everybody, Lady Rogue Gaming here, coming at you with your regularly scheduled programming. Another late night Valheim Hangout. Let me pin this message in chat. And we're ready to get back into it. Last time we were playing, just last night, we were working on the, more of the stonework around the town. More specifically, the working on the chicken pen, because we have one, but we need another one. We need more chickens. The first one was kind of an aesthetic pen. It was originally for the boars, so it's really small. Boars got an upgraded pen, but now the chickens need an upgraded pen. But also, like, I don't want to just get rid of the old pen, so we'll keep the the chickens in the one pen. And because they just lay eggs, and we can easily move their children before they're hatched, we're making the new pen, and then we'll just put them straight into the new pen. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, I forgot, we made this little path down here. It's kind of tight, but it's fine. Oh yeah, we didn't quite finish it because our hammer broke, and then I decided that was a good place to wrap up anyway, because we were gonna wrap up like 10 minutes prior to that. Also, sorry everyone, I was taking a moment to take my earrings off. They don't really work with my headset. They kind of press into my head, and that's uncomfortable. For any of you that wear earrings, you'll understand. But yeah, so we were working on this, and I got it developed enough to a point where I was happy with it, so. Okay, now I can put the floor in there. And then I wanted to remove those. Place little blocks back, and then we'll put the arch in there and see how that looks. On, like, clipping through itself. Just like that. Awesome possum. We like that, okay. Also, let me just... shout someone out real quick. So the Beckiest, she is a streamer that I watch. I really like her content. She's really fun to watch. She's very chill, so I vibe with it, and like with the content. And she has shown me a ton of support here on Twitch, and I super appreciate that. And I know I might be a small streamer, but if you like chill content, she does like Cult of the Lamb. She's playing Minecraft currently. She does Stardew, few other games I can't currently think of, but generally more chill games. She's really interactive with chat and all of that. It's just great. I really enjoy her streams. She is currently streaming tonight. If I didn't have a scheduled stream, I actually would be out over there hanging out. I had popped in to say hi before stream. So, absolutely, if you like my general vibe, I think you'll like her vibe too. So you should go check out her channel and give her a follow. It would be hugely appreciated. But yeah, so we're gonna build like a little sitting area here or something. I don't know what yet, but you know, we'll figure it out, everyone. Not sure what I'm doing with this little block of land right there. I really have no clue. But this is gonna be the new chicken pen. We need to build this wall up just a little bit more. Although, where did we move the stonecutter to? Was it? Oh, it was up top. That's right. Yeah. I wonder... Yeah, okay, we should make an access point for this on both sides. I think that'll look pretty cool, everyone. But let's sleep real quick. It's getting kind of dark and a little bit hard to see. And I'm not like a huge fan of how tight of a passage that is, but it's okay. We can't really do a whole lot about it because of the confines of the space. Although, actually, yeah, there is something we can do. Let's rework it just slightly, whenever, after we sleep. We're here to just do stonework on the town for this stream. Mostly gonna chill out. The last one we fought a boss. We fought the 5th boss, which is Yagluth. In my opinion, he reminded me a lot of High Lord Wolnir from Dark Souls 3, for anyone that knows that boss. Pretty much just like the torso of a skeleton, and I like the head too, but like from like the torso up and using magic. Okay, so my idea, not to pull it all the way back, but pull it just half a block back, and then we can lower it ever so slightly. So let's do that thing. Let's do the thing in which we have said we're gonna do. And then once we get some more stonework done around the town, everyone, we need to work on putting lanterns up, because, dear Lord, it would be nice to have some light at night. And we'll worry about the walls and everything afterward. I just really need to get the stairs and stuff figured out. Wubski, welcome, welcome. Well, okay, I like the dark if I'm trying to hide how ugly I am, but otherwise, we don't like the dark. But welcome. How's your night going? How did I think I was gonna do this? I mean, I could shift it over, I guess. You were about to jump into Valheim, and then you saw me on, so here you are. Well, thank you for hopping in the stream. It is greatly appreciated. We're just doing some stonework around the town because it's desperately needed. And I'm having a pea brain moment here. I think I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, we can just push this back a little bit more. I was just trying to make it not so claustrophobic through here. But yeah, we've had a pretty good day here on my side of things. Well, I say that, had a little bit of a rough patch, you know, but it is what it is. I went and hung out with my sister for a little bit. We played some Lethal Company, which I was happy. We haven't gotten to play in a couple months, so that was fun. I think they optimized the game a bit more because it ran a bit smoother. At least on my my laptop, that is. But yeah, you know, it's just a temporary emotional setback, or however you want to say that. Like, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I've dealt with depression a lot. I know how to wrangle it down at this point. For the most part. There we go. I'm like, game, come on. I know I have enough dysfunctions here, but like, you don't need to help, game. Like, I mean, you do need to help, but not like in the wrong way. Okay, so let's move this over. And then we'll get this all situated in just a moment. But yeah, you know, life does happen. Unfortunately, but we move on. And that's really all you can do. Breakups are never easy. But the only silver lining I can try to find out of the situation is that it was only a short relationship, so like there wasn't a huge level of investment. Yeah, and it was even worse because, you know, it's like not really my choice in the matter, but I'm just not dwelling on it kind of thing. Talking about it in a healthy level of the sense of to not bottle anything up. 'Cause I used to be really bad about bottling things up. Going through therapy helped a lot with learning how to express my feelings, and even if I don't understand them, be able to explain to people what I'm feeling. Which, you know, definitely helps. Communication is key. Okay. I guess I'll just do this. I don't know what to do with this floor. I guess we're gonna remove these blocks. So I'm thinking we do something and then we put this floor back. Yeah, that works. I'm just gonna fill this side in first. Oh. Wait, what did I do? Oh no. I done did it now, chat. I fucked up. Oh shoot, here. That's part of my confusion. But yeah, I don't have any big adventures planned for this stream or anything. We're just chilling tonight. Wait, did I? Okay, I did put the block there. Good. Just vibing. Yeah, exactly. Doing some much needed work around the town. So then one of the next times we can get on and build some more. Because if building could be an addiction, then that's my vice. And it might just be. It just releases the endorphins in my brain. And it makes me happy. Valheim and chill? Oh no. That gives things a whole different meaning. I don't know how successful that could be, but I'm sure someone's done it. Oh, it seems I require stone. It was down this way, and then up this way. Gotta go down to go up, everyone. That's, that makes sense, right? That's how physics work. Okay, and then for this, I'm thinking, my one brain cell is in overdrive. The second brain cell's kind of working. I think I got it. We'll try this. There we go. I'm like, the second brain cell ceased to work. And then we do that, and then we can just walk up here. And then I finish this part, because we must. And then we need to smack this wall. Because it needs to back the hell up. Okay, I think that's good. Did we? No. So it's all just like messed up because of it just doesn't line up. I see. Probably just because I'm special. Honestly, I don't know for sure if this is a skill issue or what. But we're gonna figure it out. It might not line up in the end, but what can you do? Just deal with it. That's what we're gonna do. Maybe. We'll see. I am that, like, special level of, like, extra. We might just tear it all down and do it again. Yeah, we will need to do this because we don't like gapping everyone. We won't tolerate it. Okay. It's coming along. It might be a slower process that we might have to redo entirely, but we're getting there. Don't you worry. So yeah, it's not... Doesn't line up there. Well, you know what? You know how much I care? I don't. 0%. I kind of care, actually. But I'm lying. But, we're gonna deal with it. Because I'm probably not even gonna use this path that much. It's just here. It's for when we want to get down to the new chicken pen. Okay, and then we'll slap this little brick in there. And we've got ourselves a path down. We need to put some archways in here. And then we'll put them on the other side. I just want to get that block in there first. Oh. Look at that. I need more stone. Not surprised. I always need more, everybody. No, hold on. Hold on. That second brain cell's starting to work. And boom. There we go. That's it, everyone. That's the money. That's the gold coins. No. I think. Or should I pull it like one away from the arch? Yeah, you know, actually, I think that'll be the move. So we'll do it like that. And then... Okay, let me get... those in place. Well, if I'm doing that, then I do need to go ahead and pull this forward too. There we go. Okay. I'm satisfied with that design. And then... no, that might be too tight. You know, I vibe. We might remove that later, but for now, we'll do that. I kind of like that. Okay, now let's pick this up and get back to the bigger task at hand, the chicken pen. I just needed a quick path up and down from the tavern. Also, ooh. I have idea. Excuse you, ground. You have no business being here. Let's see. I guess I just need the single block. Oops. Oops. Making oopsies left and right, everyone. There we go. And then we can... I think we can pull this railing section back like this, and it'll look good if we do a little block. No, hold on. I think we have it. And that one can be replaced with a floor. Oh, sorry. How's that? Kind of feels like we might just need to bring it all the way up. Not for sure. Excuse me. I'm not for sure if I like that, but I think it can stay for now. Maybe. Perhaps. No, it comes out too far. So that would be one of these. Technically. No, is that already too far out? Yeah, I think that is. Yeah, okay. So it'd just be like this then. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We'll figure it out. It's currently not our problem. That will be a problem for future me. For now, we're gonna start building this unnecessarily fancy chicken pen. Chicken coop, you say? What the hell is that? No, I'm joking. Let's see if we can do... Give me... There we go. Ooh. We can do Not that. Boop. And then let me pull this over a little bit. I love just putting crafting tables in my way. No. So when I first started playing this game, I hated having to like have a crafting table to do stuff, but I actually really like it. It's like, it's kind of a more unique thing with this game, because it's like, oh, well, you can't build with stone unless you have like the station to cut the stone nearby, and it's like, I kind of like that. It was something that definitely had to grow on me. But I like knew nothing about Valheim before I started playing it, and that's like one of my favorite things about stumbling into a game that I end up just absolutely loving. It's just like the early days of it. Another game that I really enjoy, and I'm still currently waiting for the multiplayer update on console, Medieval Dynasties. I thoroughly love that game. My brother loves it as well, and when we do get this multiplayer update, which it's either in the first or second quarter of this year, so whenever we get it, you know. We've heard nothing else past that. It is sleepy time, and we need to grab some food. I think we should make up some more meat platters, so let's maximize our daytime and cook a little bit. Okay, we have some already put together. Did we? I think we had more hare meat from the last time we went to the Mistlands. Also, I don't like how it's dark in here, so we're gonna light this fire. Okay, so hare meat. Ooh, yeah, okay, so we can make a lot of meat platters. So currently, meat platters are fine. We can kind of just go ham on those and consume them. It's the omelets that we are limited on. Also, did not realize I had a stew still. We'll go ahead and bring that with us. And until we get the magic, which I think I'm missing something. I don't know. I just haven't mined something yet since getting the wisps. I don't know. Seeker meat. That's what I'm getting. In other words, everyone, I don't know. I don't know if you gathered that, but I don't know. Duh, I'm joking. I have this annoying bit where I just repeat the same thing over and over, because, you know, if it wasn't funny the first time, it definitely won't be funny the next 5 times, but we do it anyway. So yeah, we're gonna be here for just a moment since we can't queue up, like, an amount. But it's okay. Cooking in this game is such a vibe. Especially whenever you have, like, a nice cooking area. Also, what do we need for blood pudding? Well, I mean, blood bag, that makes sense. That's a... Wait, no, that's a worse stamina food. No way. Worse than our... Was that 75? We get 80 from the omelet, right, everyone? Tell me now! 85? Okay, yeah, no. We were just, like, really delayed to making that windmill, so... Once again, we skipped a couple tiers of food. Just like the last time when we decided to upgrade our food. But it's also the kind of thing of, I don't want to have to completely shift resource collection for food, so I kind of just deal with food for a while, and then we make the better food later. Alright. We have some food to cook. This'll take a minute. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make a second one even temporarily. That's fine. Let's repair our stuff. I wonder what I'm missing. I feel like there's something I need to go collect that I'm just like being a silly goose about. So yeah, I've built all the crafting stations that I have at my disposal. Okay, we won't spend the entire time cooking all this food. We'll, let's see, we'll separate 4. We'll just do one more cook cycle, because that'll give us a full stack plus a couple extra cooked meat platters. Oh, that's what we can do, after we rest, after we're done cooking, if I remember, that is. We will run to the Mistlands through the portal, and, we will harvest the Jotun puffs, I think. Jotun? I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, I'm just dumb. It's okay. It's okay, though. We're just waiting. So compelling. I love just watching food cook. This thing's pretty cool. Although I'm just like surprised you can't craft more from it. Maybe they have more plans for it with the next update. And I'm sure there might be a couple more things I can craft with it. Cause like there's gotta be something more with the Mistlands, right everyone? I would assume. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually add some framework to this floor now because it's a double wide ladder. I can even add framework to the ladder. I'm excited. We don't need up here. We need over here. Okay, now it's sleepy time. If I can, there we go. I was having skill issues, could not navigate the balcony. Alrighty. The town is coming together. Unnamed Opolis. No, I don't know. This place needs a name, but I do the building, I don't do the naming. Oh my god. Hello everyone, welcome. Another Beck raid, thank you. How is everyone? Welcome everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. You were feeling a little poorly, so you cut the stream a bit early. It's just been a big day for you. Oh, okay. I was wondering. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope you get to feeling better. We're doing more building around the town. We're working on a second chicken pen. I really appreciate the raid, like I said, like, genuinely. It means a lot. Bex threw you all at me so you could be intimidated by my building. Oh, well, I don't try to intimidate people with my building. But I guess, thank you, I'm flattered. Hope I have a good stream. Gotta take a break from stream. Oh, for sure, for sure. Get to feeling better, Beck. I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. And I hope, next time you get to streaming, I'll be able to catch it and, like, stick around. We need to get some wood. Such a nice setup, aesthetic AF, and huge. Well, thank you, Lemur. We're still expanding more, but it's getting there. I need to grab wood from over here. I need to get back down here and finish the portal platforms. But we're just gonna yoink some of the wood that we have for that, because we need to get our new food situation to a sustainable point. You love the round constructions. Thank you. I try to not just do boxes, although boxes can be fun. But definitely try to mix it up just a little bit, adding unique designs where I can. Okay. Let me go through and slap the wood bits in here. Unfortunate. Let's move it back one. Extra unfortunate. Let's move this in real quick. Jesus. I have a fair amount of time with the building in this game. So I definitely I pride myself just a little bit when it comes to building in games. Especially once I get familiar with the build system. It might be an early nightcap, but I hope I'm doing good. Always a pleasure to see. What is brief? It was nice having you in here again, Lemur. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great night. And thank you everyone else who participated in the raid. Until next time, Lemur. Okay. Oh. Yes, the stone. It's okay, we have it right here. We mined a bunch of stone at the end of last stream. So... Gosh dang it. I have dysfunctions, everyone. But don't we all? But we mined a bunch of stone in the last stream because I did not want to have to do it again at any point soon. Even though with all the stonework we're doing, it'll be fairly soon that we'll have to do it, I'm sure. Although I really wanted to just build around the town tonight, so that's hopefully what we're going to be doing. I know we'll have to do a little tree cutting if we get to more wood building. But that's fine, we have plenty of trees around. Okay. And then we'll get this side. We'll put a gate in this section on that farthest right part. And by gate, we're just gonna be lazy and slap a door here. Because it's all good, everyone. No. Valheim, what the hell is that? What the hell is even actually that? Thank you. You're gonna try to tell me that that's a snap point. Yeah, right. Okay, and I'm an elephant. A purple elephant at that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That'll work. Now... we'll defy gravity for a moment. We'll get up here. None of you saw that. Don't worry about it. Physics don't apply to me sometimes. We should build this wall section up one more. Otherwise, it's not going to work properly. I see. Hold on. That works. Do-do, and do-do. Alright, now I wanted to do little arches. I don't know how it's gonna look though, so. Oh, the stone once again. How could it? How could it do that? Like, where did it all go, everyone? There's no way I used it. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I think the arches are a vibe. I just wish I could flip them upside down and then put them on the bottom. If that was possible, there'd be a lot more build opportunities in this game. There's a few things I could do that with. Or like if you could stand the these brick pieces like upward. That would be cool. I'm sure there's a mod for it on PC, but I'm a console scrub because of not having the hardware. It's okay though. So now I'm thinking about a roof so the wood does not get damaged. I wonder if we just go real simple on it and we do a 26-degree roof and snap it on the outside edge of the brick. Yeah, hold on. I'm pretty sure it'll all line up. Yeah, there we go. Like, give me the wood. Put that there. And then that'd be a 2. That'd line up there. The 2, 2. Oh, yeah, that'll be perfect. It's almost like I meant for it to happen, everyone. But don't let me fool you because that was not intentional. It just worked out pretty damn well. Oh my god, I'm so horrible at saying this. Bryco Basics, if you're still around, thank you so much for the follow. That was 5 minutes ago. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, that doesn't line up perfect. It's okay, it can clip through. No one will know. We will know, but no one will know. Can I? There we go. I want to get up top though. It's really bugging me trying to build from down here. I like being like up where I'm building. But yeah, I hope everyone's night is going well. We had a bit of a rough patch earlier today, but after hanging out with my sister again, it really helped a lot. We got to play some Lethal Company, which I haven't been able to do in a couple months, so that was really fun. Because I'm a scared little bitch and can't play that game on my own, because I will literally just like have a panic attack. Okay. Yep, that'll work. I wonder... I think... Okay, yeah, we'll just do that, and then... Shoot. Hold on. Sorry, everyone. Super indecisive, as usual. It's the brand. Gotta keep it consistent. If I had a choice to not be indecisive, then I would, but, you know. And if you don't know, then I'm sorry. Dang. Also, once we get the chicken pen finished, the hill below between this like platform we're on and the house there is going to be leveled out, and we're going to build a smithy shop there. I'm excited for that. Alright, this is coming along. And I don't think chickens can go through there, but just to be safe, we're gonna do it like we did with the chicken pen over there, and we'll build the iron bars, the cage wall. We could go fancy and do these metal pieces. You know, we might actually do that. We have a lot of copper. You know, yeah, we'll do that. We'll have to move the black forge over here, which the extra one I think is currently in the house still because we were building lanterns there. That's the only place we've actually gotten to it. I kind of want to keep it consistent with the design and just go ahead and slap these in here. Just because of how my brain is. I think it ends up looking better. I've done stuff like that before. Yeah. Yeah, it flows better. I think that would clip through. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We are gonna border the edge, though. And then we'll figure out the rest of the angled beams, because I know we stopped because we needed more wood. And then now we're distracted because, you know, if you've been around for any of my streams, you definitely know I get really distracted very easily, and then don't always get back to what I was doing because I've just completely forgotten that it was a thing I was ever doing until like 3 streams later, and then it's like, oh hey, this one thing, insert whatever the thing is. Okay, so I think I want to do like double angled beams, so let me get bottom snap, do there and there. except for this one. We will have to keep it lined up with that, but it's okay. Not everything has to be perfectly lined up. As long as it flows with the pattern well enough, I'm satisfied. And I think it works. Also, thinking is rare for me, so, you know. No, I'm joking. Or am I? You'll never know. You could know, but you'll never know. Okay, so, yeah, let's just make my life easy. Do that real quick. Grab that. Do that. Do that. And we're good. Okay. So that was all the support beams. Okay, slight design alteration, everyone. That second brain cell's working. We'll have to grab a little bit more stone to finish it up. We're gonna have to slap that with a pickaxe, I guess. It just wants to be stubborn. I say this like I don't understand how the terrain physics work, but I do. Still gonna complain though. Because complaining is fun, everyone. Honestly. As long as you don't go overboard with it, like, complaining is fun. I'm also a whiny little bitch, so it's just in my nature to complain. Okay, that's good. Let's get the floor. Alright, and this is what the second brain cell is working about. I didn't like how that looked with the door there, so we needed to change it. No, actually, let's put it on this one. We're gonna put stairs there to try to, you know, explain what I'm doing. Maybe there might be a method to the madness, sort of, sometimes. I mean, you see the results of everything, so we get there. It just takes a minute. Alright, and then we can get some lanterns in here. We'll, like, free place them, because they won't have a centered snap point for those blocks, but that would be perfect. We put a lantern per each, like, post, and that would light it up in here pretty well. And we can put a fire pit right in the middle, so we can hatch the eggs. Okay, so we need to grab a black forge, some copper, and some other things. We'll just put the stone cutter back down, because we'll need that around here for something. We're gonna run up to the tavern real quick. I do apologize. I have to step away for just a moment to use the bathroom. But we will be right back. And we have a nice spot to sit, so please bear with me, everyone. I will return. Okay, I have returned, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. We're gonna sleep, and then we'll get back to building. And I think... Okay, yeah, we need to grab the Black Forge from the Wait, no, not the tavern. From my house. And copper. So... we're gonna have to run back and forth anyway. Let's just go up first to get the copper. Shoot, hold on. Angle like that. We'll throw those there. We'll get those when we come back. Now we'll get the copper. And, okay, yeah. Brain can work sometimes. Almost forgot what I was doing there. I'm like a sim, like when you send them to do a task and then right before they get there, you just cancel it, and that's just me throughout my entire life, just every day. These fuckers are canceling my tasks, making me confused. I mean, I could be a sim, you can't prove otherwise. Okay, we're gonna drop those there. Have some regard for our ankles this time, unfortunately, because our health is low. We prefer to completely disregard our ankle health in this game, but it's okay. Black Forge should be in this room. Oh, I had to move it. Yep, it's over here. Like, this is an issue, everyone. I do not remember. I had to move it so I could build the stairs. Also, I meant to copy it and then break it so then I could just place it down. But you know, skill issue. Oh, and then once we get these metal bits in, we're gonna come down and finish these stairs finally. It's something I've wanted to do for a while. I've just been lazy because that's my modus operandi, is a laziness, pretty much. Just sometimes. How much does it take per 2? Yeah, I think I might have enough. I don't know. I just did some really quick counting in my brain, so I might be wrong. I'm not very smart, and counting is not my forte. When I was in school, I always preferred science. Science was cool. I know some people really like math, but I'm just like... Also, I think I want to go ahead and waste the copper and build it all the way up because it'll look better. Which means, yeah, we're going to have to get more. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, let's go get 18 more copper. Well, let's use the new staircase, actually. Yippee, we did it. I'm so happy. Can't you just tell by the excitement in my voice? Getting stuck on stuff. Again, skill issues. They're fairly common around here. I'm actually surprised I remembered the amount. Oh, wait. We'll take the stairs back down. Sometimes we'll be a normal person and adhere to societal standards, but other times, fuck that. I do what I want within reason. Also, did I need 18? Right when I was tooting my horn and saying I remembered. You know what? No iron or no copper metal detailing there. Are we good then? Can I? Well, okay. We've got the forge here. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we want to light up the back wall too? No, we'll leave that one. So, 6 lantern materials. Hanging lanterns, specifically. Perfectly 6 in there, and then we need copper, which I think it's 2 per lantern. Yeah. So, we need more copper. What do you know? Dang, ran out of stamina. Come on, game. We gotta defy physics. We don't have time to wait. Okay. That would be 12 copper then, I think. 6 times 2. Yeah, that's definitely 12. Could equal fish for all I know. Also, while we're up here, I guess we should repair the pickaxe. And subsequently the axe, since we'll be at the crafting station. Nope. Damn, we're running through our copper already. We can always go get more from Mistlands. It'll give us more iron too, breaking the ancient swords. Didn't know, I guess I could have just left all that stuff on me. Okay, let me remove my... Okay, yeah. Remove the snap point. And then we'll just place these around. It'll be nice and cozy in here for our little chickapees. And it may not be perfect because it's not on a snap point, but whatever. It'll be close enough. And one last one. Which we need to get those around town. All throughout the pathways and such. Okay. I wonder if we do like a secondary gate system right here or something. Because then the chickens can roam down here. Which we'll grass it up in just a little bit. I want to grab this stuff real quick. Put it in the cart. Put the forge back in the house real quick. Parkour, everyone. Look at us. We're so cool. No, definitely not. Which it wasn't even in the house, it was over on the platform, but whatever, it can be in the house. It's where I thought it was before anyway, so I might actually remember where it's at this time. Watch, I'm gonna go for the platform next time. We need it. Okay. we're not done with the chicken pen, but let me detour just really quick because, you know, queen of distraction here. Or more like queen of getting distracted. I'm not the one doing the distracting. I am the distractee, not the distractor. Well, where the hell's a workbench? Okay, here's the hell is a workbench. Yes, that's a proper sentence, everyone. Okay. We're gonna work on this staircase here. And not accidentally pave the ground. I've done that so many times. Or accidentally like raise the ground real quick. Or on accident when I'm trying to just like smooth it out. Because I still had it selected and I'm just a pea-brain and can't remember. Yeah, you know, I think I'll bring it down to this level and then bring it straight over. That'd be pretty cool. Oops. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the height. No. No, okay, sorry, we need to go down one more. Smooth it out. Cool, cool, cool. We love it, we love it. Now, we can't do the thing that we wanted to do. Damn it, okay. I'll have to move the stone cutter, which means I need to actually get a workbench. But that also means we gotta do this whole wall thing real quick. Oh, I guess we had already mostly done it. Cool. Okay. I am concerned about how much, or more accurately, how little stone we have left. Oh, okay. Hold on. Did not realize this cart was still filled up. That is excellent news, everybody. We can do even more stone building. Does this line up? Uh-oh. Also, let me get that stone cutter down here. So it's not doing me any good right here. I'll tell you what. Alright, that's better. Hey, it does line up. Cool. I had no idea if it would or not. And we'll make it double wide so it matches up with the whole path there. Okay, yeah. It's looking good. I'm happy with it so far, at least. So let's get some more of these blocks in place. And as we get more of this developed, we figure out what we can do with the undeveloped hill. And like, come on game, almost. There we go. Because I'm not entirely sure what to do with all of this. I wonder... What if we just, like, bring it out more? I'm not for sure, though. No, I don't know about that. I'm just so uncertain. I guess we'll, pretty well just leave that for future me to deal with. Okay, yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll build up. These blocks. I don't know if we could get that one without slapping the ground some, so we'll do just that. There we go. Which, I mean, yeah, there's a way to get it roundabout. Place a block, delete a block, do this, do that. We don't want to do all that. We're lazy. We're lazy as I build an entire town. But, you know. If any of you are builders, you'll understand how I mean that. And if you don't, then maybe I'm just special. Well, let me rephrase that. I know I'm special, but like, maybe I'm just a little extra special. Like, little foam helmet some days, honestly. It's okay, because my helmet's pretty pink and it has flowers on it. Also, we do need to get back to, like, finishing the house at some point. That might be a good thing to do. But at least we have a house. We spent, like, the first, like, 80 hours in this world living out of a little temporary house. So, I mean, the fact that we can say we have a house is something. I hope this lines up. Come on. I just... no angle for a little bit. Or no snap point. Okay, take it back. Give me the snap point. That's not right anyway. What the hell am I doing? Not the right thing, I'll tell you what. It's okay, everyone. We have the dysfunctions, but eventually we get there. So if you have the patience to bear with me, then you'll get to see the results that are running through my insane brain. Sometimes it's worth seeing. I would beg to say more often than not it's worth seeing, but I suppose that's up to viewer discretion. I also toot my own horn, so, you know. I think the things I build are pretty dang cool. And when other people think they're cool, you know, that's pretty dang cool. I'm not much of a show off, but when it comes to building, that is one area where specifically I am okay with kind of showing off, because like I pride myself with my build skill, and like, yeah, obviously I know there's people better than me at building, but on average I am above the basic build level in games once I get familiar with the build system. 7 Days to Die is really the only game I haven't done a whole lot of like aesthetic building in, and I think that'll change whenever we get to playing it on stream. I'll feel more motivated to want to. Okay, so did we get... Yeah, we got the bricks put in. That's fine. And because the smithy... Ooh, yeah, actually. Because the smithy shop's gonna be up this way, we'll add a little path, sort of. I don't know exactly how far, like, back we want to go. I know... So it's gonna be, like... Probably about, like, this height. So it's down far enough from there we can lower the ground. But then it's up far enough as well we can raise the ground there, and then we'll just bring it out so far, we'll clean this back wall up and then build like a brick retainer wall like we have in the rest of the town. You know, keeping it consistent. Sent here to like atone for our dishonor. I'm just like, I'm just gonna build. Odin, you can like chill, you're fine. But no, we're slowly atoning, you know, we've killed 5 of the 6 bosses. I imagine we'll get more bosses later on. That is fine wood. We'll go grab that last wood over here. We have to light the fire in the house to even sleep. I guess I could have eaten some food that helped my stamina. Not a whole lot, but we're still working on getting our food situation stabilized. I'm like, what is the word? So we're gonna have to cut trees pretty soon, everyone. We still have a decent little bit of stone. Let's see. We'll get back up there and look at what I was doing. I need to get the fire pit into the chicken coop, which we have. The one we're gonna use should be up in the house. We bought some from Hilder whenever we found her the first time. One of the fire pit iron. Some of the naming choices is a little confusing for me, but you know. And then we need to grab the cultivator so we can put some grass in there. But for now, let's go get one of the fire pits. Come on. There we go. Should be... Did this one? Yeah. Sometimes we remember. The things we do manage to remember versus the things we don't, it just never ceases to amaze. I'll remember the most random bullshit that does nothing for me, and then, but the like important things I just, in one ear, out the other. Okay, sorry everyone, using my brain power here. That second brain cell's going in overdrive. Cool. So now let's grab the cultivator. should we keep over here? All the way over here. By our second crop plot that we built and never even cultivated, let alone used. And the carrots that have just been here for like 100 days now at this point, probably. And then me being an airhead forgetting what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, we need to go check on our mushrooms. That's like the other half to what we're doing for the chickens here. Oh no. What did I do? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's my stone cutter? We need it right now. There we go. Go back up, put it back down. Cause we gotta do some stuff. I need the this, the hoe. You know, the thingamajig. It requires stone. Ah, shucks. That's right. Just zoom on down here. You know. Put 3 stone back. You know, I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish the thing I'm doing. My God. Okay. Good enough. Did I not? I got it. I understand. Sometimes I am with it, everyone. Usually, not. Definitely. Okay, so now, I was thinking about putting some bordering at the bottom. Because you see, from the outside, there's like gapping on that one. So if we do that there, yeah, that ties it together. And then we forgot to put all of the wood framework on the outside as well. Talk about being a scrub. No, I'm joking. That's not what makes me a scrub. Being bad at games is what makes me a scrub. But if there's one thing I'm good at, besides being bad, it's building. I do have the building. You want a nice house, you'll get something like that. You need something small, you gotta tell me that, because if I build something, it's extravagant. I can't do like small structures, or even if I do, if it's a small structure, it's still looking really nice usually. Because I'm just extra like that, honestly. Oh yeah, this place is a vibe. Also, didn't know that could burn through rain, or is it because it's the light rain? It's not like the heavier rainstorms. I feel like something's missing. I wonder. I just add like just extra wood bits to make it look like just, I don't know, more detailed. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. You know, that one can stay, actually. I like that. Let's go around and put that in there. The 1 meter wood beam. I don't know what things are called though, so you know, the thingamajig, the doohickey. Okay, so I want to see how this would look. And then we could do that. And then I wonder if I do something like, ooh, what if, actually, hold on. Alternative design for what we're initially proposing here. So we were going to put these on there. And then we do these bits here. And it adds these like little accent frames. Yeah, I think we'll do that. How does one do here though? That's the real question. Because the corners make sense. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. We'll do... Yep. Okay, yeah, we can do it like that. And we'll just go around slapping these in here. Completely unnecessary, but I mean, 98% of what we've built here is unnecessary. And that's the joy of building in survival builders. You build as much or as little as you want. Of course, there's some games where it matters the more you build, maybe not how it looks, just the fact of having more structure, like 7 Days to Die. I mean, the bigger base, the more layers of armor you have on it, the harder it's going to be for the zombies to get through. Which also, I'm thinking, when we do play that, because I'm a little bitch, we might play with no zombies for 6 days, and then leading up to the Horde day, we'll turn the zombies back on for that entire day. Because I like to have, again, just a more chillax experience in games in general, but especially with 7 Days to Die, because that is one of those games that's really tough on your own. But I love the Horde nights, and so I think it could be fun where we do the 6 days chill, and whenever we do turn on zombie spawning and come back in, there will be a chance for zombies to spawn around the world that I don't end up killing, and so they'll still be there even when we turn the zombies back off, because it's not like Minecraft's peaceful mode where it just instantaneously despawns all of the hostile mobs throughout the world. If you load a world back up with zombie spawns turned off, the zombies that were already spawned will stay, but the newly spawned zombies will, well, they won't, I mean to say, they don't spawn. Like that, or we could do... No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, let's do that. Just, again, adding more detail. No. No. Brain. Why? Why would you allow that? All because of preconceived expectations. How could I? There we go. Kind of keep it with the design. Not like super necessary, but It is for me. Because I'd see it like way later down the line and I'd be like, oh no, that bugs me, I gotta fix it. And then we'll spend like the time fixing it. There we go. Okay. I think we might be ready to put chickens in here, everyone. Although, hold on. I don't like the grass sticking through the stone. Dang it. Further back. Nope, it just... okay. Here. Perfect, okay. And... come on. Please. Pretty please? With a cherry on top? And some, like, extra whipped cream? How about some more sprinkles? Dang. You know what? Whatever. Little dirt patch by the edge. Whatever. Oh my god. Is that what's under grass? Is dirt? This entire time? I've been fooled. Yeah, it's a vibe. Let's grab our eggs. Up here. And then we'll run through the bottom of the tavern. And then we'll go up. We've got our eggs right here. It's already gonna be, yeah, that's 28 chickens for the new pen. It's pretty dang good. That'll be a good start. Plus, I think there's more eggs to collect. And we need to get the chickens fed. I wonder if I could just, like, drop a stack of eggs and they'll just, like, hatch from it. Nope. Nope. Game literally tells me cannot grow and stack. Well, I wish there was a quick way to just, like, unstack the entire thing, or if I could just, like, drop one of a stack. I know it's quicker with keyboard and mouse, but, you know, console scrub, and I'm stubborn. I could play it with keyboard and mouse even on console. But I learned this game with a controller, and so my brain's kind of wired to that, unfortunately. Minecraft I relearned on keyboard and mouse just because I wanted to. I should make sure those are warm enough. Nah, you're actually kidding. Hold on. I think I might know why. It might just be too exposed. We'll just do a little temporary thing. Ow. Good thing we figured that out now. That'll totally burn our chickens. Let's go grab a little stone and put it up on, like, a platform. I forgot that it does that. It's a little aggressive, if you ask me. Okay, good. If I can't accidentally set myself on fire, the chickens better not be able to. They're still too cold, though. Let's try this. Do you need a roof? I don't think they need a roof. But we'll try. You think I would know I've actively hatched other chickens, but... Hey, okay. So maybe it was the roof. They were just too exposed. They couldn't keep warm. Okay, let's get the rest of these split. Are they actually? No, okay. They just took a minute to update. Good, good. Just wanted to make sure before I toss them all down. As much of a hassle as it is splitting these stacks up. If I could just like pick the stack up and place like one down like most other games that have inventories and survival like builders, you know. Little gripe with the game, but nothing against the game devs. Either they'll add it in later or they don't because it's their own game and they can do whatever the hell they want. Which I respect. Alright, do you think that'll be enough chickens, everyone? I think it might be. And let's go see if there's more eggs. Does not look like there are. Okay, let's finally... Sunset. Yeah, of course it would be. Okay, sorry. Let's sleep. Let's harvest these carrots. And then let's get the seed carrots planted, or however what is it called? Yeah, seed carrot. That's what I was thinking. I know I'm special, but sometimes I just really wonder. And then I'm right, and then it's like, okay, so then when I think that I shouldn't second guess myself, those are the times that I should. But then the times that I do second guess myself are usually the times that I shouldn't. It don't make no sense, everybody. I don't make any sense, to be honest. Let's repair the hammer. I guess we could have used the stairs like a normal person. But that would be lame. I know I'm pretty lame, but I try not to be. No, I'm joking. I mean, I can be lame. Let's be real here. So then, we have this path now. I love it. Okay, development, everyone. Development. Okay, so... Oh, my god. Carrots. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm sorry. Something more important to harvest. Our puffs. We need to go harvest our puffs in the Mistland. And then we'll come back and harvest the carrots, since we're already, like, harvesting things. I think it's that portal right there. Oh, I was wrong. It's this one. Ah, yes, glorious. I'm like, I know you guys are ready to harvest. I forget it. It takes a moment for them to, like, finalize. What do you think, everyone? Do we have enough yet? I love the 3x resource collection. It's insane with some of the stuff. Which we have these growing so we can craft the mushroom omelets, because those are an excellent stamina food for the point in the game that we're at. Good God, we have so many we can't carry anymore. We'll just leave the wood and stone here, I guess. We do want to make this place look a bit nicer. I think I might be covered for, like, ever. Holy shit. Literally, we're gonna plant more down, but I actually don't think we need to. So we're not gonna worry about, like, doing as, dense of a planting grid as we did before. We'll get a little sloppier with this grid, just so we can get through it quicker. And then we'll get to the carrots and then plant the carrot seeds because, or the seed carrots, because the chickens like to eat carrot seeds, but not turnip seeds. And I have a bunch more turnip seeds, so that makes me a little sad. I feel like they should just be like Minecraft chickens and eat seeds in general. But maybe that's just me. I'm sure someone agrees, but again, we may be in the minority. Maybe other people are like, nah, it's fine. There's no reason I need to plant this many other than I have this fucking mini, everyone, so we're gonna do it. I did not expect to get such an excessive amount from my first harvest that we would have the entire field plus some in our pockets. Like, oh no. I'm surprised it planted that one. It's technically not even on the cultivated ground. Just got real sloppy. Now, once we harvest all of these, I guarantee we'll be set on these things literally for life. Like, I don't think yeah, I'm not even gonna plant anymore. Yeah, we'll just leave that stuff here. Okay, now let's go harvest the carrots. But on the way back down, obviously we should be smart and go ahead and drop the puffs off in the tavern. So our only real food holdup currently, I think, are the eggs. Otherwise we could be eating omelets right now, which would be our stamina food. We're kind of eating cloudberries for now, even though they don't last very long, just because they give, I mean, it's not great, but it's 40 stamina and they're a super abundant food, so. My god, we're not even gonna have enough chest space. Almost. Yeah, I guess the flour can share for now. It's okay. Got plenty of meat platters. I love it. We're slowly getting excess. I love excess in survival games. Because we have a single omelet. We have no eggs currently. So now let's go harvest the carrots and then plant a bunch of seeds. Or well, plant a bunch of carrots to get a bunch of seeds. Also, I just have a cart chilling here. And that's where the other stone cutter went. I need to finish up like this wall and all that. Probably gonna level it up or bring it up to that level and then build like stone flooring back into the hill. Not for sure, but we'll get it figured out. Alright, we're going right down here, everyone. These things have been just like big chillin' for like ever. Alright, hold on. Let me save everyone some pain, including myself. I'm gonna plug my keyboard and mouse in real quick. It's so weird. So the mouse detects a lot quicker on the Xbox before the keyboard does. But this will be a lot easier to harvest than using the controller. I'll say this, like I've said before, and I say pretty much every time it comes to the discussion of controller versus keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse, 99 times out of 100, is going to be better than a controller. That 1 time out of 100 use case scenario is the only place where the console reigns, or the controller reigns supreme, and it's with movement. Specifically, like, not the view movement, but the player movement. A controller joystick has 32 points of, like, rotation of where directions you can go in, and obviously using a keyboard you only have the 8 with WASD, and then the combination of each 2 in every direction for the diagonals. But with that being said, the excessive amount of keys for in the sense of like extra buttons for controls and stuff, and not having to share buttons or have like button shortcuts where you have to hold one button and then press another, like for the alternative placing and stuff in this game, whereas like you just hold shift with the keyboard. It's just everything about a keyboard and mouse is better. It's just the building confuses me when it comes to the keyboard and mouse, even though it's not that complicated. I have the pea-brain syndrome at times, so it's one of those things. I'm like married to the controller for this game at this point. And eventually, when I get a good enough PC to be able to play more games on there, Space Engineers is one of the games I want to be able to play on the Steam version, because I've played the Xbox version a shit ton. And, oh, you know, that's not the right tool. Here we go. And it's just one of those things. I'll learn keyboard and mouse for that game when I get, playing on a computer, because I'll feel more obligated to. Even though I'm pretty sure they added controller support to the Steam version after like the console version came out and blew up. Because I'm pretty sure Keen Software House got more support with their game than they were expecting, which is amazing. I love Space Engineers. I wish they could find such success in Space Engineers that they would decide to revive Medieval Engineers, because as much as I love futuristic building and like ship building castles and like medieval towns and stuff, obviously, you know, here in Valheim, we love doing that. And like Minecraft, my main survival world is medieval fantasy setting, so very much vibe with the medieval or like rustic style builds. So if they could revitalize or revive Medieval Engineers and actually work on that, because they ended up, they made that before Space Engineers, and Space Engineers kicked off way better than Medieval Engineers, so they decided to just discontinue it, and they released the last like bug fix update for it back in 2019, I want to say, which makes sense because that was right before they brought what was it, Space Engineers to console, because they brought that to us in like, I want to say like March or May. I don't believe it was April. I want to say March. They brought us no, I'm wrong on that. I think it was May. Sorry, let me finish my thought. They brought us Space Engineers to console, and I hadn't heard anything about it. Nothing. It just popped up. I was just like, wait, Space Engineers? I'm like, no shit. I'm like, you're kidding me. Actually, and so that game consumed, not consistently, but like, over little sessions and all that over the next 2 years, it consumed my life. Not quite as heavily as some people, because, you know, playing console, we don't have mods. They have the mod IO workshop, but it's subpar. It's mostly good for sharing blueprints and like certain like world generation presets, but actual like
more functioning mods. Some of them work, but it's just iffy with the support on there, and it's not like the Steam Workshop, and it's like, damn, that's why I want to play the Steam version, which I own it. I've owned it for years now. Tried to play it. It can like run sort of at like 10 frames on my computer. That's not playable, especially when flying aircrafts or like maneuvering rovers and stuff, which would then cause my computer to drop even more. But it's okay. I might have a laptop, but pretty soon here. It's not gonna be a significant upgrade, but I'm gonna get another RAM stick put into my laptop so I have a bit more processing power on it. Which will be nice. It'll bring me up to 16, so probably like 13 point whatever usable. And then we'll see just how much better it runs some of the games I play. Hot damn, we have a lot of carrots. I wish we could just turn them straight into seeds, like 7 Days to Die has seed crafting recipes for the crops and stuff. But again, I kind of like actually that it's like, no, you gotta plant it and then it grows seeds from it, and it's like, okay, I like that. It's an extra farming process, or like farming step that encourages you to like farm more. I'm sure there's someone that really likes the farming on this game, which I won't lie, I don't dislike the farming. I'm usually not like crazy into farming in games, but it is a fun little like management task. It's just I don't always keep up with it the best, as you can see, everybody. That's why the carrots, if you've popped in for any of the last like 10 or so streams of Valheim, those carrots have been there. Those have just been the same carrots for the longest time now. So, you know, we procrastinate. Queen of procrastination. Or at least one of them. Queen procrastination the fourth. No. I don't know why I'm going in that chest. I know exactly where I need to go. I gotta come up here and then put the carrots over here. Cool. Excellent, excellent. I guess it's kind of useful though that it's carrots, because the boars eat carrots as well. Although we might want to breed some more of them up. We did just have to slaughter them recently to make some more stew, but that was a temporary thing. So if we're lucky, then we won't. Also, I've decided what we're doing with this wall. We're just gonna push it back into that wall and make this a whole like bigger area. So let me bring the stone cutter down just to guarantee I have the space, even though I'm almost certain I would. Or like the build radius. But just to be safe, because I get a little paranoid sometimes. So yeah, we'll just unfortunately take out the wall. This is a condition of being indecisive, but you know. We like rebuilding the same things multiple times. But doing it different. It's not like we're doing it the same, at least. Otherwise, literally, we'd have proof that I'm insane. As of right now, you don't have proof that I'm insane. I mean, like, honestly, you can't prove that the voices in my head aren't real. You can't hear them. Might want to level ground instead of half-end ground, you know. Mayhaps. I'm not entirely certain on that one, you know. Just kidding. Chickens are going wild already. Oh, they're hatching. The little chickpeas are hatching. Come on, stamina. I need up there. Let me defy gravity. Are they stuck in their little pen? Oh my god. Alright, you little bastards need to just be let loose before you end up, like, in the fire. And then we'll put it back because there's still more that need hatching. They're so adorable. Are those... Oh, those are warm. Those are warm. They're all warm. Cool, cool. Alright, those can grow. There's so many of them. We might need to do a 2-door system on this. I'm not for sure. We can get out pretty quick though, so I guess if any chickens get out, then we'll know. And if they get out, then I guess we can go ahead and butcher one and see how good chicken meat is, because I still haven't butchered any chickens. I couldn't bring myself to, not yet at least. That Valheim life. Indeed, indeed. We're living the high life here. We might be a peasant because, like, you know, there's no way we're royalty in this world, everyone. We're doing all the building. We might be like a royal architect, but we're not royalty. I can assure you that. We would not be doing this labor. At most, we'd be supervising the construction, but I don't think I could explain my insanity of designs to anyone, not properly at least. You kind of just have to see what I do. It's really hard to articulate in words, as long as the royals are paying well. I mean, I get to live in the town, that's what they told me, like, that's good enough, right? They said it's either this or I live in the mountains with the wolves, so I'm here and we're building squares, so whee! Let's rest real quick before it gets any darker. And we might be normal and use the stairs to go down. Just to bug someone, because I'm sure it's going to really irk someone that I jump through the balcony and then I go down the stairs and out the front door.
Day 310. What would that be? 55 more days and we've been in Valheim for a Valheim year. That'll be pretty cool. Alright. And then we'll like cobble some of this and then grass some of it up and put some like benches over here or something. I don't really know exactly what yet. But there's a lot of plans for the town still. I was starting to do some like really cool like decorative stuff around, and then I kind of stopped because we have a lot of development we need to get done for the infrastructure. But once we have infrastructure done, we can get back to some of the aesthetic building around, which I'm excited for. One of the things I want to build is a general goods store. The main purpose of it will be for housing the workbench and its subsequent upgrades. Or its adjacent upgrades, I guess would be a better use or a better word for that sentence. Sometimes I'm decent with words. Not usually though. Words are hard. Okay, let's get this bottom row in. It's a little more pesky than the top row, or the row above it, I mean to say. Cool. Cycle through. Actually, that one will work. Maybe?
if I get more of an angle. Yeah. The game does love us. Sometimes. It's a love-hate relationship with Valheim. But I've said it before and I'll say it again with any game that I really enjoy. I'm extremely critical of the games I love because it's just like I know how good they can be. So then when they disappoint me, it's like, no, how could you? It's like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I hit you with the classic line. Ah, need a little more stone. That was still... Was that over this way? Down here? Yeah, okay, okay. There's quicker ways to get to it, but, you know, I couldn't even remember where the hell it was. It's crazy. Just like 2 weeks ago, a lot of this was still just undeveloped, and like now we've got a whole like empire going. I wouldn't say empire. We have a big settlement. I'm not even sure if this would count as a village. But we're not living in a dirt hut, so that's what matters. Although dirt huts are a vibe. I once saw a dirt mansion in Minecraft, like from a screenshot that I'm like, damn, that actually makes me want to make a dirt mansion. They had like mixed moss into it, and of course it looked extra nice because they were playing with mods on Java, and they had like dirt stairs and dirt slabs so they could add even more shape to it, and I'm just like, oh, that looks really freaking cool, not gonna lie. Like, unironically loved the dirt house. So, literally, you could even make something out of dirt and it looks cool. Just depends on how you do it. Everything's a vibe, it just depends on how much of a vibe. And it depends on what kind of vibe you're going for, I guess. It was a very dumb, like, general statement, but you know. It's only fitting. It's on brand. Okay, I think it would look cool if we put a couple, let's grab a couple turnips and a couple carrots, and then we can plant those there and they'll flower. And I could be wrong, but I want to say once it's fully grown, we can grass the ground, or like make it grassy, and it will not destroy the plant, but only once it's fully grown. I could be wrong, and probably am, but we're gonna try it anyway. And at worst, we waste a couple turnips and a couple carrots. Oh no! It'll make us a little sad, but mostly because if it doesn't work, mostly just because it won't work. But if it does work, then, you know, I will be the big happy. Where the hell am I going? And we'll just do very simple, like, X pattern, I guess you could say. Like the other corners. Okay. Those will grow a couple of flowers, and then like I said, we can maybe put grass back there. Because I know if I'm quite certain if I do it right now while they're growing, then it'll just like, they'll destroy, or they'll turn brown and they die. Or they just don't grow. I don't actually know. Couldn't tell ya. And then we're just gonna cobble up this entire space in here. And we'll build like a little like roof overhang and some wood framework. So let's grab the wood. Instead of just talking about it, let's do it. Because, you know, yesterday you said tomorrow, and now it's today. So just do it, as Shia LaBeouf once said. I think we got to get more wood, everyone. The big unfortunate moment that we've been waiting for. Dang, hold on. Let's bring this cart down to the other cart that has the rest of the stone on it. We'll dump that stone on there, and then we'll go get some wood. And once we're done, we'll plant trees back. Dang, Oh. Yay, we did it. Alright. Let's, we're gonna hate ourselves. But let's do it. Maybe, oh, no way. Oh my god, that just worked out so well, everyone. I thought it was gonna flip over and get stuck upside down. That was actually kind of cool. Talk about, like, cart tricks. Okay, get the hell out of my way. Pretty please? You know, sugar and spice and everything nice. And then chemical X. No. The, like, garbage that just goes through my brain. But yeah, we replanted some of this tree line here because we're not going to push over too much further than where we're at. I want to build a staircase like all the way up the side that, and we're just going to drop the cart off at this rock because it's a pretty decent spot. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't think we were in range of a crafting table. But we'll build it up to this height. And then, like, build the path over so then we can have a staircase that goes all the way down. So we have just yet another point to go up. And then over here, it's going to go up. Sorry for the sun blinding us. It's going to go up that way and meet up there and then come down to, like, this part. Just so every single spot has multiple ways up. It's just how I build in general. Especially if I'm building, like, a multiplayer map in a game like Halo, more specifically, is my biggest time spent building like multiplayer maps. One of my favorite childhood games that I don't know how they crammed so much into it for it being a PlayStation 2 game, but Time Splitters Future Perfect, absolutely amazing game. It had a map building system in it, and I was enthralled with creating maps from an early age. I think the Tony Hawk's games were one of probably the first game I ever played that you could like do any level of like building in. I'm trying to think. I guess Time Splitters probably would have been the only other game after that that I can think of currently. And then from there, my next big like game that let me build in it was oh wait, hold on. First it was Far Cry 3. I put so many hours into the map builder on that, and then which I played the third one before I played the second one, and I've never played the first one unfortunately, but the map builder, I almost liked it better in the second game because of some of the build objects you had. It was based in Africa, I want to say, and so you had some like more like deserty like kind of like structures. And when it comes to map building, I'm a sucker for deserts. You know, I just realized that's something Valheim doesn't have, is a desert. Oh, how have I not noticed that up until this point? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Petition. Let's start it, everyone. Iron Gate, give us desert. I mean, we're gonna be getting the Ashlands, but that's like volcano biome, which is cool, but like desert. Please. No, I'm joking. Usually not a person to like ask for features. But every now and again, I think of something. I'm like, yeah, me personally as a player would love this. I know there's a lot of people that, like, I know personally, that do not like deserts. And I'm just like, I mean, it is kind of boring. I don't know why I like desert so much. Maybe it's like the harshness of the environment, and I just like... and I think that kind of goes hand in hand with, me liking almost like dystopian settings, and so there's a sense of like despair there almost. And so the bleak terrain of a desert, I don't know. There's something about it. I've always been enthralled with desert maps. Jesus. You think I'd remember where I left it, but I have like 3 carts around, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But then, after Far Cry, it was Halo Reach. I had played Halo 3 and kind of dabbled with the Forge on there, but, I don't know if the PC version was different, but the console Forge on Halo 3 was very lackluster considering the very large lacking of tools that we had at our disposal. And then, when I played Halo Reach, I instantly fell in love with that Forge system. And they've just made the Forge system better for the Halo games, but I've kind of fallen off. I made some maps on 4, and then I made, like, more maps on 5 than I did on 4, but, still not very many. And then I kind of looked at Halo Infinite's Forge whenever that got released, but I used to make the Halo maps because of playing like locally with my brother and then a couple friends, and we would do 4-player split screen. Oh man, those were the days. And so we would alternate between playing like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Halo Reach, sometimes Halo 4, and then we'd mix in random other games in there that we had at the time. But Halo Reach was one of the main ones, as well as Modern Warfare 2. And I was more of a Halo fan than the other 3 were, but they would all accommodate me and play Halo because, like, they didn't dislike it, it just wasn't their jam, really. And so I would make fresh maps every, like, week or so. And it got to the point where I had compiled like 80 plus different maps. And I go back every now and again, it's been forever at this point, but I go back every now and again and look at some of the maps I made, and it's just like, damn, I can't believe I made this. And then I look at even Halo 5, and I'm just like, I could have done some of those Halo Reach maps so much easier with the plethora of build pieces, the different options that you have, the different styles of maps that you can make in like Halo 5 or even like Halo Infinite, because you can change block material and color and all of that, and so you can like totally custom tune the map to your liking. There's weather effects and all of that, even lighting effects. There's big terrain pieces, so you can like handcraft your own maps and stuff. Like someone made Forge World inside of Halo 5, which was obviously the best map in Halo Reach for building because of it being a blank canvas and so many different sections. Realistically, there were like 7 main areas you could build, and then there was all the different areas in between and however many other spots you wanted to connect, or you could just not build on any of the land masses and just build up in the sky and have it in the background. I don't know, there's just so many maps that got made in Forge World, and the hours spent just building on Halo in general, and then in other games that I've played, definitely like Minecraft has been probably where the most building has happened for me. But before Minecraft, I had Halo Forge, and then once I started playing Minecraft, which was in May of 2015, I feel like I started Minecraft at a really good point. It already had a good amount of content, but it was still really early on, development-wise, at least for console, because we were always a little bit behind. Now it's a little different of a story with Bedrock versus Java, and I will say this as someone that plays Bedrock and has played the console edition for like hundreds of hours, and have only played Java for like maybe 20 hours. Java is better in a lot of ways. There's aspects that make Bedrock better, in my opinion, but if you want to get down to the nitty-gritty overall, I think Java is better just because of player accessibility with mods and just the freedom that you have inside the game. There's like 2 gripes I have about Java. It's a little more difficult to get it set up to play with friends because you have to have a skins. You can only, unless you need a mod for that, and you can like get around it. But with vanilla Java, you can only use the default resolution skins, which is a little disheartening because I use double resolution skins, so I have slightly more detailed player skins, and I like to make my own skins. So you don't remember the year you started playing Minecraft, but you know it was Java 1.7. 1.7. Oh, okay, that was... So that would have been the console equivalent of that update is when I started playing, because in the, let's see, I want to say, was it, no, sorry, it wasn't, I don't think it was 2015, it was 2016 when I started playing, because I hadn't even been playing it for a full year, and in 2016 for Xbox 360 edition Minecraft, we got the 1.8 equivalent for console of the Bountiful update, like, you know, with the deep oceans, ocean monuments, we got rabbits, all the new flower types, diorite, andesite, granite, oh my god, we got guardians, functional sponges, we got so much with the Bountiful update, and again, I remember it so distinctly because, it released December 18th, and that is actually my birthday, and so I can say to this day that is the best birthday present I've ever received, was a Minecraft update. Obviously, I know it wasn't for me, but hey, I'll take it. It released at 3 a.m. Central Standard Time. I remember very distinctly because I stayed up all night. And then I stayed up for another like 3 hours after that. God, that's insane. The console days of Minecraft with limited world sizes. I do not miss it. I love infinite worlds, even though functionally they're only like, for, I don't remember, Java's a bit bigger. I think it's like 10 million by 10 million, and Bedrock is, which obviously I know they're actually infinite. Well, up to a point, Java has literally fall through the blocks because it can't, it just can't process what's going on, and the blocks cease to be tangible. Oh, hopefully there wasn't an issue with the stream. Is audio good still then, or is it good now? I'm double checking on my end too. Okay. Currently it seems good, so still, thank you for the heads up. Oh, okay, okay. Perhaps the bitrate dropped, I'm not for sure. We are going through this little spot here, I think. No, where were we bringing this wood, everybody? I've already forgotten. Because we finished... Oh. That's... wow. I remember. I remember. We gotta... Why did we do this to ourselves? Why? We gotta bring it down there. Oh my god. So yeah, this section is not cart friendly. Come on. You live there now, cart. It's okay. This works. We're gonna sleep, and then I forgot. I want to replant the, some of the trees over there, because we'll need to cut down more. And we probably should go and get more wood while we're at it, so. Overall goal for the end of the stream. We had a lot more goals last time. We have building to-dos that we want to get to, but currently, because of needing to do more infrastructure development, we kind of have to wait on that. Hold on, I'm looking for my list. No, that's the wrong one. Where's my building? How special am I? Where did it go? It's on the other side of this, isn't it? No? Whatever. I want to build a smithy shop, and then I want to build, oh, here we go. Jesus. I looked on this paper. I'm so blind. We got to finish building up the portal platforms. I want to build a smithy shop, a general goods store. I've mentioned those. We need to build a big trophy hall somewhere. I'm thinking right above everything up in the snow, because that'd be cool. I want to decorate the tavern more as well. That definitely needs it, as well as, like, my house needing it. Okay, so let's pull a little bit of this out. And then I've mentioned before on stream, but other games that have build systems that I love. I have a love-hate relationship with Ark, but it still stole hundreds of hours of my life, so I have to give it some respect. I enjoyed building in that game, although I definitely enjoyed building in Conan Exiles a lot more. That's one game we will be getting to at some point. Not sure exactly when, because we're still on Valheim for another couple months probably, and then also we gotta remove that real quick so we can get the cart out of here. And then after that, we'll be on to 7 Days to Die, the console version, to be specific. If I could play the PC version on my computer and stream, we would absolutely do that, because I have dabbled in that with the new updates, and I'm just like, damn, I can't wait till they can update the console version, which I need to look into again. We'll definitely do our update research before we start playing, just to see if there's any news on the update, and if there is, how potentially close it could be. And why'd we do that? And if it's close enough, then we might wait and just play something else in the meantime. But definitely, I love Valheim. We'll have to cycle out of it at some point. I don't like getting stuck playing one game for too long, but we're gonna keep it within the survival builder genre, so hopefully everyone vibes with the streams still, and it's not too drastic of a change. And of course, that's with the unscheduled streams still happening for random story games. We're making our way through a few different games right now. Doom, the 2016, I think it is. You think I'd look it up at this point just to make sure, but the first of the reboots of the Dooms. And then we were playing Just Cause 4. I think I love the Just Cause games, but 4 just it doesn't hit the spot like 3 did, and or like 2 did either. It's just, I don't know, they changed the formula up slightly, and I don't like it very much. I like what they did with the grapple upgrades and all of that, but I don't know. I feel like the story content is lacking, or it's at least more difficult to find the story content, or it's just how they made the progression work in general, because you have to. So in the third one, there were little like challenges and stuff you could do. Like one of my favorites were the wingsuit challenges, and then the better you did on them, the more like gears you'd unlock, and you could unlock wingsuit upgrades from like that, and so on and so forth for the other types of like upgrades you'd get from the different challenges. But in 4, they made it so you get like points or whatever, like reputation points almost, with some of the mission givers by doing these little challenge things that they had in the last game, and they made it like not as fun to do, in my opinion, making it mandatory and not giving you like upgrades and stuff from it. So I don't know. Definitely we might play it some more still, just because I don't want to drop it, because I do enjoy it, but at the same time I wanted to do the story a bit more, and having trouble like actually doing the story, in the sense of because finding it or like needing to do random bullshit to progress to be able to do the story in the first place. So I was thinking of swapping out Just Cause 4 with either Dead Space Remaster or Rise of the Tomb Raider, because I got like halfway through that, and then they took it off of Xbox Games Pass, and I didn't feel like buying the game just to finish it, so I never did. And then they brought it back at some point, and I noticed that, and I'm like, oh. So then I loaded up my save file, and I was looking at some of the menus, like with crafting in the game, and I'm like, how I be? And then I'm just like so confused, so I'm like, alright, let's new game? And then I'm like, shit, if I'm doing a new game, I might as well just play this on stream. So it's on the back burner for now. So I'm thinking we'll swap Just Cause 4 out, like I said, for either Rise of the Tomb Raider or the Dead Space Remaster, because I love Dead Space, and I bought the remaster when it came out last year, and then I played through like 2 of the chapters, and I just kind of put it down because I wasn't feeling like playing it at the time. But I would love to play that on stream. Very linear story games are fun, and definitely more of what I'm looking for with stream, because we have the survival builders, so like we can not waste our time, but like we can spend the extra time doing leisurely stuff in these. And in the story games, I'd like to not spend like 40 hours to complete a game. I'd like to just be able to play it for like, I don't know, like I guess half that time, like 20 hours at most, and then finish up the stream, which I know Dead Space isn't that long, but still, I love it. I love Dead Space, and it took them long enough to actually remaster it. I wish they would have remastered the whole trilogy. I hope they have plans to remaster the second, because as much as I love the first, I think the second was so much better. And that happens with a lot of games. Like Mass Effect 2, as much as I love the first one, 2 is definitely better. And I think story-wise, 2 is the peak. Everything about 3 I enjoyed up until the ending, and I don't count their DLC ending that they added in to shoehorn and fix the ending that they added, because that's obviously not their intended ending that they wanted, otherwise they would have had it in the game in the first place. And so everything about Mass Effect 3 I love except for the ending, and I think gameplay mechanic wise 3 was the best. They added more combat moving. You could like slide over cover, you could do a dodge roll, and which I'm a fan of, being able to roll in a game. But it was just, and the gunplay felt slightly nicer in 3 as well, opposed to 2, which 2 already felt so much better than the first one. The first was very clunky. We loved the first, but it was very clunky. But yeah, I want a Dead Space 2 remaster. I would play that so much more than the first. Because I played through the first Dead Space like 3 times, and then I played through the second Dead Space like 5 or 6 times. And I want to say, for the first Dead Space on Xbox, it had like 48 achievements, and I only needed 8 more. And then Dead Space 2, I want to say, had 50 or 52, and I needed like 10 more achievements on that one. And then I was so salty, so I had already made my account like an online account at this point when I was playing those games, which was around like 2013, I want to say, maybe 2014. And I didn't have internet, so I had an online account and then wasn't connected to the internet, so I was able to recover it, but I had done a bunch of progress since like last updating it online and didn't have a chance to update it again. And then I transferred my profile onto a flash drive, and which, do not do that. Don't ever do that. If you're connected to the internet, you don't have to do that, but if you're unfortunate like me and did not grow up with internet, it was not an option. So I lost my profile, and about like probably 6 months worth of achievements and everything. Like, I lost a bunch of achievements for Far Cry 3, Resident Evil 6, Hitman Absolution, Dead Space 1 and 2, various other games that I had been playing at the time, probably some Saints Row 2 achievements, because I know I was playing that at the time. There was just so many achievements I lost. It made me so salty. I used to be an achievement hunter of sorts, a more casual one, but I would actually look through achievements so that it's like, oh, a couple hours, let me get this one achievement. And now I'm just like, if I get an achievement, it's like, oh, that's cool. And every now and again, I'll look through some achievements and it's like, oh, that's an easy enough one to do, and I haven't gotten to that part in the game yet or whatever. It's like, let me do that one. Like Fallout or Bethesda games in general, those are some games that I will do a little bit of achievement hunting for still, just because it encourages more like things to do, more gameplay loops, which I do love, which is part of the joy of like achievement hunting. But I just, after losing my profile, and I lost about like, oh god, at least 200 achievements with doing that, because I had so many achievements from games. Fallout mentioned. I am a huge Fallout fan. I know, yes, so I may be controversial for saying this. Fallout 3 is my favorite. I recognize that New Vegas is hands down the best. Obviously, Obsidian knew what they were doing with the game better, since they were the original owners of Fallout. Obsidian, it's like New Vegas 2, anyone? It's like, I imagine like Microsoft is the little kid, and then Bethesda and Obsidian are like the dolls, and they're like shoving them together, like making them kiss, and it's like, now you're gonna work together. Because Todd was quoted at one point saying, and this was before ZeniMax got acquired by Microsoft, Todd was quoted saying that they will never do any work with Obsidian at any point in the future. So like, stop asking, pretty much. Which, I mean, that's not a direct quote, it's a paraphrase, but, you know, we love paraphrasing and not actually saying quotes because we don't know what the full quote was. But no, I think Fallout 3 is my favorite. It's because that was the first Fallout game I had played. That was the second Bethesda game I had ever played. Oblivion was my first real, like, experience on that, that was the 7th gen for consoles, for, like, 360. 7th gen in the sense of, like, from gaming consoles. We're on, like, 9th generation of consoles now. Fallout 3 was just a really, really big game in the sense of like forming
open world like games for me in general, open world RPGs, even though I know Bethesda has leaned more away from RPG and more into like action adventure shooters and just like I guess just more fantasy adventure or whatever for like Elder Scrolls. Which I mean, I think Elder Scrolls still has more RPG elements than Fallout does, but they've definitely turned Fallout into more of a shooter than an RPG, which I don't mind, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I should pull this down to the platform, and then we'll go collect a little bit more wood, and then we'll get to building. But I don't know. I love Fallout 4. I know it was very controversial, like mixed opinions between the community. A lot of us love it. A lot of us hate it. I personally, I'm a builder, so I love the settlement system. That was something I had literally said to my brother about Fallout 3. Like, I wish you could have built up defenses and stuff at random little settlements. And then what does Bethesda go and do with Fallout 4? I'll let you build settlements. And I'm just like, it's still not quite what I want. If we could have like a like with Fallout 76, building the camps functionally anywhere with the exception of within the certain radius of locations. But I had wished that Fallout 4 was more like that. And the mods to let you build anywhere are really fun. But anytime I try to play with mods on Fallout, since I'm playing on console, it always breaks. Most of the time it'll break when I'm on my way down to Diamond City, and it won't actually let me get down there. And then after like messing around with my mod load order and just removing the unofficial Fallout patch, which was it used to work on console, but I don't know what they did. They updated it and it does not function with other mods now. So that's disappointing. I'm just waiting for the Fallout 4 remaster that they promised us before the end of last year. Oh wait. Oh hey. Oh Bethesda, what are you doing? Yeah, so just waiting for that, and then I'll see if maybe the mods run better on there, because Skyrim runs just fine on console with mods. Like, it honestly seems to crash less when I'm playing with mods because I used the unofficial Skyrim patch. I am a huge fan of those mods. They fix a bunch with the game. It's just, I don't know what they did. Either it's the Creation Club specifically, or it's the Creation Club version of the unofficial Fallout patch that just does not play nice with some of the other mods. Because everything I look up online, people are like, oh yeah, it works fine on its own, and it works fine with some of the cosmetic mods, but if you try to do anything that really changes any scripts past that, even if it's not changing any same files, it still just messes up, and I'm just like, man, that's so disappointing. I just want to play. It was so much fun. I've really only done like fuck off like playthroughs with mods where it's like, alright, let's like put zombie apocalypse mods in the wasteland and like retexture and rebehavior the ghouls and all of that, and like weapon mods and armor mods and stuff like that, which I love my cosmetic mods, don't get me wrong. Bandoliers and pouches for Skyrim was one of my favorite mods. Same with Cloaks of Skyrim. I love extra little things and like backpacks and stuff in games. I don't know what the coolness factor of backpacks are. I need a psychologist to explain that to me, because I love backpacks. I think they're neato. No, the cultivator. Oh, it was the axe. I'm like, the cultivator will be fine. I don't need to repair that. I need to repair the axe. I want to cut more trees. Good God. But yeah, no. Also, if you don't know much about the Fallout lore, or only know the snippets that we get from inside the games, I absolutely recommend looking up I absolutely love how they put that lore series together. The first like season of it, which is like 10 videos, I want to say, maybe 12, it's more of like a narrative of like, alright, these are collected like lore bits, and then they got more like hands-on interactive. It's almost like machinima-esque, as well as being a lore series. What the fuck am I doing over here? I need right here.
I can't talk and do things, everyone. It's a real problem trying to stream, you know. When I do get talking and like really talking, sometimes I just wander around and that's not good. No one wants to see that. It's an old habit because sometimes my friend and I would be playing like Minecraft for hours, and then we'd get to the point where our brains are fried and we can't actually play the game anymore, but we don't get off of the game, and we just literally run around in circles like just talking for hours. It looks like it might be slumber time, so let's go do that. But yeah, The Storyteller by Shoddycast. I absolutely recommend looking it up, checking it out. That's what I was gonna say. Good God, brain! Thank you for combining two phrases. If you want to learn more about Fallout lore in a fun way, and of course it's lore only from Fallout 1 up to Fallout 4. It was made before 76, and honestly, there's very few things I personally consider to be canon within brain fried no game. Yes, exactly. But there's very few things inside of 76 that I personally consider to be canon. Oh, come on. And this is why we're making the new pen. There's just not enough space. Yes. Thank you. 76 is fun, don't get me wrong. I've literally played it since beta. Actually, the only game I've ever played from beta. I usually don't mess with betas. I like to just, I'll play early access games, not as much as I used to. I just don't have the time to invest like I did when I was younger. But, I've played through all of the story content that they've added up to this point, except for some of the new like external missions that they have, in the sense of like you could go to the pit, and then I think they have oh, what is it, Atlanta or some shit like that. I don't know, they added some other like external like missions. It's like more operations, but not like the daily ops. But no, I put a lot of hours into 76. You're off to sleep. Enjoy the rest of my Valheiming and whatnot. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping in, Majesty. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you around sometime. Get some good rest. The rest is important. Get your IRL rested bonus. Also, we forgot to slumber. Does not surprise me. Literally, speaking of getting a rested bonus. Oh wow. Time flies when I'm streaming. Okay. Now. Sleepy time. Good God. It's like a whole like obstacle course just to get to the bed. Self.
But no, Fallout, the Fallout series in general is one of my favorite things. I hope, I think it's going to be on Amazon, the Fallout TV series, the trailer they released, it looks promising. I'm so hopeful that it's good. The last, like, game IP show, or however you want to say that, last show they made from a game IP, that I was excited for, that, you know, just did not turn out because, you know, they're like, oh, well, we pride ourselves in the fact that we don't
we didn't look up the lore at all, and we're not going to, was the Paramount Plus Halo TV show that is, for some reason, still going. Who's watching that? Like, actually, but once I heard that they did not learn any of the lore, and they're trying to make a show based off of a pre-built, or like a built-in audience, no, I'm sorry. You have to be 100% accurate to the lore if you're trying to actually sell it to me and want me to care about it. Master Chief taking off his helmet, him being like an emotional little baby, them like getting shit wrong, and it's just like, alright, whatever. I'm not with it. I don't like it. I've not seen any of it, and I don't intend to. But, like I said, I'm very hopeful for the Fallout TV show. I don't know if it'll be good, but I want it to be good. No, actually, we will put it where we're putting it at. I was gonna move it up one more. But yeah, I don't really watch stuff, so me being excited for a TV show or a movie is very rare. And if they mess it up, I'm gonna be very upset. Like, genuinely, whenever it releases, I am definitely gonna get on board and get some Amazon Prime so I can watch that. And I will probably talk about it on stream, and if it's trash, you all will know. Because I will definitely rant about it. There's very few shows that I actually watch, and I haven't watched any of them since, like, the beginning of last year. One of the shows I was making my way through was, Young Sheldon, but they only had, I think it was 4 seasons at the time, maybe it was 5. Whatever they had, released up to, by, like, February of last year. Is where I've seen, and I know a lot of people shit on Big Bang Theory, and same with like Friends. Like, a lot of people say those shows aren't funny, and it's like, hey, to each their own. Like, if you don't like it, that's cool. Like, that you're allowed to not like something, but just to like absolutely shit on something because you don't like it is just unnecessary, in my opinion. As I was just shitting on the Halo TV show. It's okay, everyone. Don't worry about it. To be fair, I don't think I did just outright call the show garbage, though. I had at least very specific gripes, so want to cover my base there. I only disliked the TV show because they didn't follow the lore. That's I just want to clarify that. But whatever. But no, Big Bang Theory and like Friends are 2 of my favorite shows. I love like sitcoms and stuff though, so honestly, I vibe. And like, I feel like the people that really shit on Big Bang Theory and like Friends just don't like sitcoms. Or maybe they do, and maybe they have a very like specific like for sitcoms, and again, that's fine, that's fair. I just wish people didn't feel the need to just be so harsh and critical for no reason. Like, if you're being critical with feedback, I mean, yeah, there's a nice way to go about giving like feedback on something, but at the same time, it's understandable like having an opinion. Okay, we are just gonna do the 26-degree roof because of how far we pulled it out. That's fine. But just having a harsh opinion, just to throw it out there, just because, well, I can, just because I have the right to. Freedom of speech. Okay, yeah, freedom of speech doesn't mean to be a fucking asshole, though, you know? Just to be a little, you know, calling people out a little bit. I don't know, though. It's just one of those things. I try not to, just shit on stuff, especially when it comes to creative projects, because Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. I'm sure there's someone that likes the Halo TV show. My biggest gripe with it is just that they're taking a game IP and they're just doing a re-envisioning of Halo, essentially, without knowing any of the lore, so they can't do, like, a proper re-envisioning. And I say proper in the sense of too accurate to the game lore. But I guess, whatever. It's their creative project. They got the right to do it, so... And the whole project was greenlit, so someone likes it, I would say. It's not me, but someone. I wish there were flat roof pieces. Or if I could just use floors as roof. Oh well. Oh. Let's get up there. It's gonna have to be a little special roof. But no, and then again, I don't really watch that many shows, but when the Wednesday show came out on Netflix last year, I'm not like a huge Addams Family fan, so I don't really like know how closely accurate to the original like characters and stuff they were actually portraying in the show, like how closely accurate the actors got it to them. But because of that, I thoroughly loved the show. I know, again, as with everything, I saw a lot of controversy with people like saying, oh, well, they did this wrong, they didn't do this right, and it's just like, well, I don't really care enough about Addams Family to have like had a gripe about those things, but like as because there was a lot of like aspects about Wednesday that people pointed out that how she acted in the show, or some of the things she was like against, went directly against how the character was originally portrayed. And it's like, okay, I understand people's gripes on that, like my gripe of with the Halo TV show and them not portraying stuff, in my opinion, the right way. Accurate to the lore is how I'll just say that. What happened? Hold on. But, there we go. What was I saying? Shit. Oh, but no, I really, really enjoyed Wednesday. That was a show that, I need to look into when or if season 2's coming out, or if it already did and I just kind of missed it. Because, like I said, I don't really watch stuff. I like shows. I'll watch stuff with people, but I don't usually have someone to watch things with. It's slightly offset, but I vibe. We're just gonna do that. I like how it connects with that beam up there, but it doesn't technically, because it should be nestled down like that if it were to be like accurately snapped in there, but it's snapped to like the top center point. And again, I like that better. It kind of adds some like extra definition to it. But other than that, I mean, like, there's some other shows I watched growing up, like obviously cartoons that I loved growing up, but like I wouldn't still watch. One cartoon I would still watch to this day, and it's SpongeBob. And if you have an issue with it, fight me, because I love SpongeBob. Single-handedly one of my favorite shows. I would say, I would argue, one of the best current actively running cartoons. In my opinion, the actual best actively running cartoon is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Well, I say actively running, I guess it's not, but they still air it places, and so that's what I mean by actively running, even though that's completely inaccurate for what that means. I just don't know how to use words, so it's okay. But no, Avatar: The Last Airbender, huge part of my childhood. Absolutely loved that show. One of the best shows with like deep, rich character development. Every character had good development. Everyone had some kind of arc, except for they never gave Azula her proper arc. It was in the writing. It was planned. There was gonna potentially be an epilogue season, from what I remember hearing, where Azula got a redemption arc. But honestly, with how evil her character was, I don't think it would have felt right to give her a redemption arc. I feel like she's the kind of like level of evil almost, and I've not seen The Legend of Korra, so I don't know if they touch base with it in there at all. I really don't mind spoilers, so if there's anyone in chat that wanted to inform me on that, feel free. If not, it's cool. But it's one of those things, it's like, never watched Legend of Korra, so I don't know if they touched base more on that. I heard Korra was good. By the time it came out, I didn't have TV anymore growing up, and like, it was the kind of thing of, we had the choice as kids of like, because my mother didn't really watch TV a whole lot. She mostly was getting cable for us kids, and so like she gave us the option. She's like, well, either I can buy you more video games more consistently and not have cable, or we can have cable and you guys can watch the same reruns over and over. And we were like, because that was one of our biggest complaints about cable, was like, it was just constant reruns, just always. I don't know what fucking TV's like anymore. I know the internet's plagued with ads, and that's why I pay for fucking $14 a month for YouTube Premium, because I spend like fucking 7 to 8 hours a day on average watching videos, or mostly it's because I feel like the majority of those statistics, in my defense, come from me playing rain sounds or lo-fi or whatever when I sleep. Because I'm one of those bitches, everyone. But yeah, so having YouTube Premium is absolutely necessary for me. I spent so long dealing with ads, and then sometime last year I took the plunge and was like, you know what? I'm going to take you up on your offer, YouTube. I'll try this. It was like a 3-month deal for like $10, and at the time Premium was only $10. They raised it up to $14 right before the end of the year, and it's like, god damn it. I'm still gonna pay for it, but god damn it. I think I need to bring these posts across, or the beams. I think that's what's looking wrong with it. There we go. Yep. And just on the one side. If I brought it across there, I don't think it would look right. But yeah, there's a lot of like shows or movies that I just haven't watched because of like not having really had access to watching it, and then I fell off of like watching movies and stuff because I got into the habit of just gaming all the time. And like I said, I'll watch like movies with people, but it's got to like really draw my interest for me to want to watch something on my own. I think. No, it ruins the design flow.
I think we're done here, besides like putting in some seating, which we'll do later. I don't want to spend too much time on this. So we'll go through the town. Okay, so, oh dang, that carrot's almost grown. Once it's grown, we'll come back over here with the cultivator and we'll see if we can turn the ground into like grassy ground, and if it gets rid of the flowers. And if it does, then we'll just have to recultivate it, replant them, and then leave it as dirt, which is fine. I just think it could look nicer if it had some grass around it too. But it's the kind of thing of like I spend more time watching YouTube and stuff like that than I do. Where did I leave my cart? That's a real good question. But I don't know. Like I said, it's got to be like a TV show or movie that really draws in my attention. Otherwise, I just don't watch it. Or it's like a good show or whatever, and it could draw me in. But it's like, I just don't end up getting around to watching it. And then if I fall off of a show for too long, it's like the reverse of like the sunk cost fallacy of like where that is when you've spent so much time in something that you're under the mindset of like, well shit, I might as well just keep going. Is that my cart right there? No, that's a deer. I don't have the stuff in my pockets. Where did I leave my cart? But so it's like the opposite of that for me. It's like, well, I've fallen so far behind that I'd have to invest so much time into it kind of thing to be able to like actually catch up and watch it. So oh, here it is. Okay, let's go. Let's pull the random bullshit off of here. And then put the feathers and resin up. And then now that we know where the cart is at, we'll be right back for it. But yeah, like I said, whenever the Fallout TV show comes out, I'm absolutely going to be watching it. And I'll let you all know if it's good or not. At least in my opinion, I'll let you know. Although, I do like, just like watching stuff in general, when it comes to game content or like game related things. There was this indie film studio, I wish I could, remember their name right now off the top of my head. I remember the name of the little series that they made. They made a Fallout indie film. They made 2 parts to it in total. I think it was about like an hour and a half or like an hour 50. So it was like a full movie pretty much by the end of it, and it was really good. The film, the short indie film, was called Nuka Break. I think it might be split up into like multiple parts on. So I think it was episodic, but it also fits together really well as like one big like sit down watch. But it's called Nuka Break. I highly recommend checking it out if you like Fallout content or like Fallout, the setting of like the Fallout world, and they have a lot of different like props that they use inside of the film as well. And this was made like years back now at this point. This is a fairly old project, but unfortunately, they never made anything more like Fallout based, but still, they did a really good job, in my opinion, on the budget that they had. I'm not sure what the budget was, but it's an indie film, so I mean, it was a lower budget, regardless of however large the budget might have been. Okay, we need to sleep, and then we'll get back to cutting down trees. But yeah, again, that was called Nuka Break. I like just promoting things. Like, I mean, yeah, technically, if I wanted to ensure that people stay here, I should, like,
be promoting my own stuff, but at the same time, I'm not a selfish person, and whenever I'm passionate about like something, I want to share it with people, and if that means someone like stops watching my content to go watch something else, so be it, you know? I'm just here for a good time. We're just hanging out. Okay, that last flower, or the whatever, the carrot seed, but whatever, the flowers have grown on it, so now we're going to risk it and see if we can grass it. Okay, okay, they're still there. Okay, I'm convinced that they might just stay, maybe, hopefully. Cool. We have some pretty flowers. I wonder if there's if they have plans to let us grow flowers or anything. I get like you can't grow a lot of the stuff because they want you to have to forage still, and like I get that. That's like part of the gameplay loop. I respect it, but at the same time, I wish we could grow the flowers, like the dandelions even. Just more flowers. I want more aesthetic stuff. I like little details. I like being extra and building unnecessary shit that I don't need to. Now that I'm thoroughly distracted, I have an egg. Let's go put it up, and then let's actually go cut trees like I said we were gonna. Okay, let's remember where our cart is at this time. And then let's go cut the trees. Dear Lord. It's just like, it's a struggle to remember where I leave things anymore, because like this place is getting so big. It's like, which level did I leave it on? Is it level 5? No, it's like, no, it's all the way down on level 1. Fuck. Okay. We'll cut up enough wood to fill the cart up, and then we'll call that good and replant trees. And it lets us plant the trees fairly densely, so that's nice. But yeah, pretty much that open area ahead of us where our cursor is on, like that hill, will smooth up a bit more and build the general goods store around there. I'm not entirely sure how much like of a foundation it might be built on, but we'll figure all that out once we really get to it. It's mostly going to be like basic materials. Like I'm honestly thinking about just making it with a thatch roof instead of giving it the shingled roof. We'll save that for like the fancier buildings. Like we've got the tavern and then my house, and the trophy hall is 100% going to have the shingle roofs. It's going to have a lot of black marble incorporated into it too. I wanted to do more in the house, but I had like no ideas really for the house when I was building it. So I ended up opting to just make my kitchen floor out of black marble, which looks nice. But definitely not as much marble as I wanted to use. Which is why we're going to be using a lot in the trophy hall. But that's like at the bottom of the list. I think the next thing we'll work on is, once like the infrastructure is done a bit more, is the smithy shop. I know I've talked about it a lot, and I would like to have a spot to fully repair all of my tools and armor and everything closer down to the bottom, especially because right now we're getting wood and we're going to work on the portal platform, everyone. I meant to say that already, but I completely forgot. That's why we've been collecting the wood. Because that needs to get done. I don't know if we'll finish it, but I mean, what, we've only been streaming for 3 hours here. It's only midnight for me. That means I'll probably be up for another couple hours still, so I don't want to guarantee another couple hours on the stream. I can say at least we'll finish out this hour, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. Pretty soon I will want to go get a new beverage and top that off, because my cup of water is looking pretty empty.
I also may take a quick smoke break too. For anyone that partakes in the dank herb, you will understand. Where are these logs falling from? God damn, they just get like caught up in the trees and then it starts raining like fallen trees. The scariest thing. Okay, so I know I say okay so, and some people would be like, yes, queso cheese. I know there's a lot of people that hear me say okay so, and then they think that. I think it sometimes when I say it, but it's just because other people have like said that enough to me where my brain like thinks about people saying it, but not in the sense of like if I hear it, I want to say it. And at some point, really soon actually, I want to build a spot and put signs and start putting all of my followers' names on the signs. I feel like that would be a cool little engagement thing that I could do that's really simple and easy. I don't know. I try to do all the little things I can to show my appreciation for my followers, because some people might be like, oh, well, you know, people will follow, they'll watch. It's just like, well, you still gotta appreciate your followers. Like, without them, literally, you don't have an audience. And without your audience, you're nothing in the sense of, like, a streamer that has traction. And that's not why I'm doing it. I'm just here for fun. I love that people are watching. Like, it makes it that much more fun, genuinely. I may not always ramble, but when you do get me in a ramble or a rant, I get going and, like, I don't shut up. And if I could just talk like that all the time, I would. But my brain, I need, like, prompts, which is silly, but, like, and I can't think of prompts always, which is the difficult part. It's like, yeah, I could think of a topic, but, like, unless I have, like, something really compelling on my mind at the time, I'm just kind of idly talking about a subject or a topic, versus actually giving like talking about Fallout. That's a subject I'm very passionate on. I love the Fallout games and could talk about them for hours. Or on last night's stream, I talked about D&D stuff and some of my D&D characters and plans for the D&D characters, and it's like, that was fun. I love being able to just like have a good line of thought and then ramble for a little while with it, because, you know, that's what people are here for. They're either here to chill and watch me play Valheim, or what I'm more trying to do is you know, build a following based more off of my personality, because we will swap from Valheim at some point for like a different survival builder. We'll be back to Valheim. We're not going to drop it forever. I love this game. We'll definitely, which I don't see it happening, but if they happen to release Ashlands before we set this game down, then I mean, we'll get to that part of the content. But if not, then we'll set it down, and we'll pick this world specifically back up when we do get back to playing it, which is why part of the reason I've used an interactive map to make sure I don't go to any of the Ashlands, because I don't want to
generate the Ashlands right now before it has any of the new features. And I don't know if it regenerates the biomes that haven't been updated yet when the update comes out. Or if it's like Minecraft, and if I've loaded that chunk and generated it, then it's how it is. It doesn't matter what the next update brings. And if that's the case, then it's like, alright, I gotta stay the heck away from the Ashlands for now. But assuming that we won't have it before we get to the point where we're ready to set this game down in a couple months, I have some other games planned. I don't know how consistent it'll be just because of 2 people and our schedule's not lining up always, but my brother and I do plan to start playing through Grounded pretty soon. So that'll be fun. I played through that when it was still in early access and we barely had any story content, and now that it's been like full release for a while, I've been wanting to play it. But that's one of those games that I want to play with someone, and so I got my brother convinced, and he was looking into it more, and he said it's actually a game he thinks he'll really enjoy. So I'm just like, oh heck yeah. So expect some co-op Grounded streams at some point coming soon. I don't know how soon is, but soon. Hopefully within the next couple weeks at most. I do have other projects and shit that I'm working on currently too, though. I have a YouTube video that I need to edit. I have another video that I need to finish recording. I have a whole new game Let's Play that I need to start. I need to chill out on all of the extra streaming that I've been doing. As much fun as it's been, I do need to focus on my YouTube a little bit. Just because I don't want to neglect it. I'm trying to get on a every 2-week upload schedule. What I really need to do is just record a few videos, edit a few videos, and then backlog like 2 of the videos, so then I can get one released, and then when that releases, work on another one, and so on and so forth. Get into a cycle where I have a couple of backlogged videos, and then start slowly releasing them one video every 2 weeks. And that's how I want to. Even if I get one video out a month, I consider that a win. But if I can get to the point where I have consistency with uploading, that would be amazing. I would love that. I have a VOD channel, which I'm not worried about growing that one as much. That's more of like a secondary thing for the Twitch channel here. But I have a main channel, which I focus on more, where I make random gaming and non-gaming videos. Let's see. I'll drop both channel links in chat for anyone that wants it. And if you do check it out, thank you. If not, don't feel obligated. Any level of engagement is hugely appreciated, but obviously not everyone has the time for that, so as I said, don't feel obligated. But the top link is my main channel, as it says, and then the bottom link is my VOD channel, which all of the VODs get uploaded usually within 24 hours of the stream. There are sometimes I make an oopsie and a video stays privated, and then we have like 4 parts ahead of it that are public, and then I have to go back and renumber some of the videos. That totally hasn't happened twice already. So yeah, I need to be a little more careful when I export videos and then forget to get them public, but for the most part, every stream goes up within 24 hours of after the stream. Because after every stream, I get it uploading or exported automatically to. I mean, it doesn't automatically. I out of habit will just automatically get it uploaded or exported to YouTube, and then from there I get all the description and stuff in order while it's processing. Then once it's finished processing and it's uploaded, I get the end card all set up and everything, and then we send it live. My YouTube channel, though, my main channel, I want to get, like I said, to the consistent point of every other week, and I want to get the videos set so they premiere, just because it's fancy. It's like I'm a real YouTuber, because I premiered my first video, which was part 9 of the Red Factions Let's Play. For anyone that enjoys older games, Red Faction was like one of the first few first-person shooter games I ever played, so it holds a special place in my heart. But the next Let's Play that's planned is Red Faction 2. I want to just go ahead and do that one. That one doesn't have as much of a nostalgia factor for me, but I did still play it as a kid, and it was fun. And honestly, I don't really remember it, so it'll be fun to play through it with limited knowledge on it. And then I have an even bigger project that I'm working on. I've spoiled a little bit of it before, like teased, however you want to say that. It's gonna be a Let's Play, but in a very storytelling narrative sense. Like, I'm playing a story game, I might mix some of the elements of the actual story into the narrative that I want to create, but I want to, well, fuck you, Beach Tree. I want to add, like, fully scripted, narration over it, and, pretty much I'm playing through it, enjoying the story of the game, and then want to create my own story on top of it, however you want to like say that. Alright, we have plenty of trees planted. We could plant more because we have more seeds, but as with last time, we kind of got to let it grow before we add more in to see where more need to go. But yeah, and the big project is inspired by a channel that I watch called Curious Archive. He does a lot of storytelling narration over games, and a lot of times he does it from in almost like a documentary style, like narration, which I really like. And he'll like one of his videos he did on the sorry, when I first found his channel, he was doing a lot of videos on like speculative biology, which is mostly just theorizing and speculating on what creatures could evolve into, or just looking at like potential alien biology and stuff like that in video games. And one of them was for Subnautica, and he does the storytelling perspective as if like he's the scientist in the field, like experiencing these things or observing these things. And I really like that style of storytelling and like narration, and so Curious Archive is a huge inspiration for what my next like big project, or I guess my first like big project will be on the channel. I have like moderately sized projects that I've spent more time into, and then mostly I just have like basic edited videos, or however you want to say that, like videos that don't have like much special editing. It's just like simple cuts and little other things, maybe some text thrown up on the screen because it's like, oh, look at me, I was dumb in this moment, or some shit like that. That's what we were doing. Well, we'll just do like we did last time and put the tree seeds down here. We should anyways. It makes more sense. But yeah, so I have plans and stuff for my YouTube, but we're slowly working on it. I'm not trying to overwhelm myself with anything. Definitely don't want to burn out.
which is why I've been streaming more than focusing on the YouTube, because streaming's easy, it's fun, we get to just hang out, we're doing the big chillin'. I meant to put the cultivator up, I'm, you know, doing the big failing, it's okay. But yeah, no, the streaming's been great. In case anyone has been around enough to notice, I've been streaming a lot. Don't worry, I'm only streaming this much because I genuinely want to. If I get to the point where I start to feel like I don't really want to stream, I will let everyone know, and it's not like a thing of like, oh, I'm just gonna stop streaming, but it's like I'll let everyone know to expect the streams to be slowing down, probably to the scheduled stream times, and then only a handful of like extra streams. Whereas right now I've been streaming almost every single day, and then some of the days I've been doing like a double feature stream where like we stream for 2 or 3 hours. I take a hour and a half like dinner intermission, and then oh, I'm like, why did I come up here? To just repair everything. And then we're back with like another like 3 or 4 hour Valheim session usually. Because definitely consistency. I like the late night thing to be a survival game, survival builder. I think that'll be the dealio. I like the midday streams, but I almost like those better for other random games. Because of being so consistent with the survival builders at night, it almost like well, nighttime for me. That is an ignorant perspective to have, to just say at nighttime, since, you know, there's a whole world out there. When I'm streaming at night, I should say, I know I'm gonna not have quite as big of a net for potential people popping in. I've noticed that traffic is definitely much higher on the like midday streams, and that's just the natural traffic in the sense of like, unless I'm super fortunate to have like happened tonight with the Beckiest rating us again for the 4th time now, everyone. Absolute shout out to her. If any of you are here not from the raid, absolutely you should check out her Twitch channel, give her a follow. The Beckiest is really awesome. I enjoy her streams. She's really chill. And she has shown me a ton of support here on Twitch, which is just absolutely amazing and has been greatly appreciated. The words are too limiting to properly express the gratitude. Okay, that was not the cart, I don't think. Oh no, that was the cart. Yeah, because we ran back over to plant the trees, and so now we're ready to do the building. Okay, so let's just build the floor out on the 2nd floor there, so I can at least get a proper like footing for everything. And then I want to get the roof figured out. That's been our big holdup here, why we haven't gotten back to it. I don't know. I love irregularly shaped structures, but it's going to be a bit tricky figuring out the roof on this, since we don't have like proper angled roofs for like this scenario of tiles matching up. So we'll make our way up here. You could say downtown, but we are already downtown. Oh, is that? Okay, it's real simple. Okay, cool. And okay. Oh no, it was this side I was thinking of. Yeah, you little silly. Boom. Okay. I'm
Like bingo, bango, bongo. I don't know why I say that. If I had a source for why, I'd let you all know, but I don't know. I just say it. It's fun to say. That's why, maybe. Just because it's fun to say. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let me see. Goddamn sun. Let's grab a little bit of core wood. I think I might see how it looks as the horizontal like supports for the very top level. Okay. So we will pull it out. Okay, let me just see. Cause like dang. I'm gonna have to build a little temporary ladder. Cool. I mean, that works for now, but then, like, when we get up to this part even, then it's already clipping even more. So I did have the right angle. Let me just go to the bottom then. So I might have an idea for how to do this. And I was gonna make this thing with shingle roof, but honestly, it's kind of a vibe with thatch roof, so I think we'll just do that. We do not enjoy the sun in our eyes, though. Okay, let me go ahead and get bottom snap point. And then I don't know, everyone. I'm not sure about this. I think I just had a brain blast. Let me try. Yeah, that'll work actually. Alright, we figured it out. Okay. Now we just got to figure out this last part. I wonder. No. What if we do this then? I don't know how this will line up, but we'll see. Well, let me build a way up. Yeah, you know? And then once we build some supports on this, I'm kind of vibing with it. It's turning out. It's a very interesting design to say the least. I wonder if this would look better if I actually, instead of that, I do the corner piece. Yes, that is it right there, everyone. And yeah, I don't think this would look right with the shingle roof. I think it only works so well because the thatch roof texture is already so rough on top. When it's like clipping through, you just don't notice. It just kind of looks like it's part of it. Oh, okay, game, fine. We won't go up there. You have decided for us, and that's fine. We don't need up there. So I need a log. And I would love it if I could, like, look up and see, but, you know, I think that's asking for too much, honestly. How dare us be so greedy. How would that look if it were a log? It would look like a vibe, I think. And then... yeah? Right there? Yeah, right there. Come on. We had it for a moment. There we go. Yep, that works, that works. Ooh, can this, will this, is it, does it, can it be? It can for the right price. No. That works. So now, this isn't entirely covered, though, is the problem. I wish I could play this game. Oh my god. I just missed the stairs. What if we bring it down and cap it off? You know, I wish there were like triangular roof pieces so it could go from like that corner to the opposite corner. Oh my god. But if only I could actually like show what I'm trying to show without having constant skill issues, but that's actually not possible. Okay, we got the roof in. Let's repair the wood on this side. Uh-oh, what just broke? What doesn't have enough support? Falling over like a drunkard. The roof. That would make sense because this part is not attached. Hold on. Maybe a log. Ooh, it's still just ever so slightly off. What about right there? No, it goes back too far. Okay, you know, that would work actually. And that should give it support. Once we get let's get the rest of this framework in here actually, and then that might help. I don't fully understand Valheim's structural integrity system. I have a basic understanding, and like I understand what each color level means of like how much more support it has, but like sometimes whenever you add supports into things, it just, I don't know, it's inconsistent. And I think it's just because I don't fully understand it, so. Not to just crap on Valheim. I love this game. And that wasn't even like a gripe about it. It's just like, I just don't understand it because I'm dumb. Simply. I'm happy to be able to be fixing up the wood though, because dear lord, it's just been over here damaged for so long, and it's just so annoying because it looks tacky. Not to mention that I need to get these platforms done because I've been using the portals a bunch recently, and it's just been annoying not being able to use our new platform that we started building a few streams ago now. And this whole process right here is why it's so annoying. I don't care even if it took like honey to seal it in. Like, let me seal wood or whatever, so it doesn't take rain damage. It'd be pretty dang cool. Just saying. Alright, we're getting close to having this fully fixed. Okay. That might be everything on this one platform here. Which I know structural integrity wise, it'd be good to have like a center support, or even just some supports under the bottom, but it's fine. If we put the roof back in and it stays once we get the rest of the supports in, it's fine. Well, actually, what's the, Ooh, it might actually work. Let me finish getting the, supports put in. If I can speak right. And then let me put these support beams in here. I'm sure that'll also help the integrity. Okay, and then we can go ahead and get rid of our ladder. You know, the sun would shift around to the side we're building on now. It's all good. And then flip it around. Slap it down. And then let's go see how our support is looking. And once we have the roof in, then we can... Come on. I was about to say, come on, game. That's not the game. That's me. I'm having skill issues. But once we have the roof in, then we can build it on the other parts. No? Try again. Thank you. Let me get up there, actually. I want to see what I'm doing better. Also, it looks good now that all the supports are in. Awesome. Nope. Oh. No. It's okay. We, failed to look at our food, everyone. And so we have, once again, been our own demise by falling. Are we surprised? Well, if you've seen any of the other streams, probably not. Oh, Shadow! Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, we are still going. Doing the building. We're working on the portal platform currently. We did a bunch of stonework earlier, and then we're out of stone pretty much. Not actually, but like we're getting low, and so I don't want to just use it all up right away. And then I had the skill issue and did not check my food, and I fell. So here we are. The skill issues happen often. I don't want to have to make more sausages, but I might have to make more sausages. Whew. Okay. Okay, everyone. I do need to top off my water, though. And I did want to take that smoke break real quick. I try to not step away from stream too often and for too long. But I'll be just a couple minutes. 5 minutes at most. We have the ambiance of the tavern at the very least. You're not surprised that I have a lapse in remembering to eat. I am an airhead. Literally, if wow, I just threw that. I was trying to put that on. Literally, if you know, like real life, you didn't like feel hungry, I would probably actually forget to eat. The only reason I remember to eat is because my tummy starts grumbling, and then I gotta, don't put baby in the corner. It's the good corner. It's okay. Our back's in the corner. We're not facing the corner. But yeah, I will be back 5 minutes tops, everyone. Thank you for bearing with me.
Alright, anyone, or everyone, did anyone miss me? I have returned. I also cannot speak just like every other time I speak. My brain knows what I want to say, but then my mouth doesn't always cooperate with the brain. We love it. We love having, like, the skill issues with, like, basic functions. I'm supposed to be, like, a human, but, like, some days I don't know how to human right, and so I wonder, like, am I an alien? And it's like, ah, yes, hello, fellow human. I do the normal human thing of sleeping, or of recuperating energy. Let me consume my energy through my feeding port. I could go on all day like that. Or like talking like robots. Oh man. A couple of my coworkers and I were being silly at work one day. And, fucking... so I work fast food. So the grill person, like, handed the burger over or whatever, like, and he was just like making like hydraulic sounds, and he was like, "Order complete. Here is your patty." And I was just like, we just did that shit for like 20 minutes, and everyone else was getting so annoyed with us, and I think that's why we kept doing it too, though. But yeah, look at that, everyone. We got the roof on there. It's amazing. I'm actually doing stuff with the portal platform specifically, because, you know, I've been doing like, come on. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I cannot blame that on the game. Okay, well, look, I've been doing everything, building everything but the platform. Cut me some slack. Just a little bit, not too much. I need to be held accountable, held accountable for being lazy. Never. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Someone needs to give me a hard time. Boom. Was it... Okay, yeah, it was forward and back. Okay, cool. We love it. I guess we'll, work on the next floor over. You're gonna behave? Okay. Good. We do appreciate that. Alright, let's... Oh wait, core wood, hold on. You know, it would rain. And this is half the reason why we haven't finished this yet, everyone. It might be my fault, but also Valheim. Valheim doesn't want me to finish it. It likes it being, like, a partially complete structure here. But it's fine, you know? We'll just let it rain on our parade, and we'll just continue doing what we're doing. Maybe. I'm like, if I can, quit struggling and get the snap point. It's your fault because every time you're in chat it rains. No, that's just because it rains like every other day in this game. I swear to God. I love it, but like it's a vibe. And not actually, of course, but it just feels like it does. But like, it'll go like 3-4 days sometimes without raining, and then I swear it'll like rain like early in the morning, and then it'll rain again at night, and then keep raining into the next day. And it's just like, I don't mind if it didn't, That's why I originally hopped down. Oh my God. And I don't mind, but it just like damages the wood structures down to 50%, and then I have to go through and fix it. And it's just like, I'm just trying to build, damn it. Let me build my irregularly shaped structures because you cannot confine me to a box. You know, I might need some wood. Just a little. Past that statement, I won't define anything else. Okay, so then we'll rotate it. Okay, hey now, whoa. It's a little rowdy for the chat, no. Okay, let's slap these pieces down. Oh, come on. There we go. That's why when you see you tell yourself to shut up or that you're gonna behave, you know what that means. Oh, I see. So it's the opposite. I got it now. I'll keep that in mind, Shadow. Although, no promises that it stays in mind. I am an airhead after all. We're gonna have to repair the hammer soon. Where's the workbench? Was that right down here? Okay, yeah. Let's move it to this side, because right in the middle it might not be too exposed. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about our hammer. No promises that you could behave or be quiet. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. As long as it's relatively mild or doesn't happen like all the time, you know. A little bit of rowdiness is okay. Otherwise, you know, we're just kind of being boring here. Every now and again, the dirty jokes can be fun, you know. It's just having moderation with it can help as well. Okay. We're gonna take a pause from building this. I have to go get my temporary food situation figured out until we get the eggs stabilized. You're learning that. What? Moderation with the jokes? And hey, I mean, for some people, they don't require moderation. I just think it's the kind of thing of if you only make the dirty jokes every now and again, it's not as expected. So then it's like, it's more impactful. Also, I don't know where the hell I think I'm going. I know where I'm supposed to go. With how little our stamina is, we won't be able to just like fly up the wall. But it's okay. But no, moderation can make things a little better. I think I need to go to the kitchen or the coop. No, just the kitchen. Inside of the roost. Which I want to get some a couple of like wall mounts in here so I could put a couple like deer heads or whatever else. I don't want to put too many trophies in here because we're going to have the trophy haul, but you know, we want to have something in the tavern. Okay. I guess we'll just make what would be a good thing to make? We just make more stew. It's literally just turnips and boar meat. We'll have to grab 30 turnips. I just need something temporarily. We're running out. We'll go get the chickens fed so we can try to get our food situation stabilized. You have too many trophies. Yeah, no, they pile up. At a certain point, it's like you just don't need them, but I'm gonna try to put some of mine to use. And then once I build the trophy hall, we're gonna do every single creature head in the game. So I'll look up a whole list of them to make sure I have all of the heads. And then we're gonna have to kill all of the bosses an additional time because I want to put each boss head in the trophy hall as well. But I wanted to put the boss heads down at spawn so I can have their powers at any point whenever I need them. Even though we use Eikthyre's power mostly. But Eikthyre's our boy. I bet I could like kill him with like 3 slaps at this point. Like that troll. He would just like collapse. Okay. I guess back to building then. So we got the food figured out for now. Also, my character has the hops, everyone. Freaking... My jump is 65, so I still have a ways to go, but my run is 82. So we got that sprint speed. I love games with like what I think of like more classic like RPG skill progression, like Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, or I've never played it, but I've seen it played, RuneScape. I was trying to think of that the other night on stream, and I just could not because my brain is just like dysfunctional. But yeah, no, like classic like skill progression RPG like elements are really fun. That was a show-off move. Yeah, no, I was absolutely showing off with killing that troll. I really just wanted to see where my gear was at, but also I was flexing just a little bit because I don't usually do that. So it was like one of those moments where it's like, you know, I'll go ahead and show off. Be a little chauvinistic, I believe, is a word you could use for that. Your run and your axe skills are the most. Yeah, my axes, I think... Oh, well, do you mean like wood cutting or axes like combat axes? Because that's a good question. Because my wood cutting's 51, but as you can see here, my combat axe skill is only 10. I mostly use swords. Both. Okay, okay. See, I respect that. I respect that. I'm a sword kind of gal myself, so we like slashing things. Although in Skyrim, I was a fan of the axes. My main character that I played, which I put over 400 hours into, I dual casted destruction magic, and whenever my magicka would run out, I'd swap out to my battle axe. You use axe mostly, or the bow when you're hunting. That's fair. My bow skill wasn't very high because I don't really use it that much. Yeah, it was only 19, and now that doesn't matter because I'm getting my crossbows up. And then I tried the pole arms out a little bit in the bronze tier with the... Oh, I don't remember what they call it on here. It's pretty much a halberd, though. It's like an Aegir. I don't know how to pronounce it for sure. I'd have to see the word. Also, god damn it, that sun is so bright. I appreciate that it's gonna be done raining, but like, I like to see too, though. You know, I'm already blind enough as is. I have to wear glasses, so. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, good. Yeah. It's that. It's a cool weapon, and I feel like it'd be really good if there were 2 people fighting like one target, and the support player was using that or whatever. But
Just on its own, I much prefer the sword. Looks to you like a knave. I don't know weapons well enough to just... I've heard of a knave, but I can't think of what it looks like. I mean, if it looks like the weapon in the game, then I mean, then yeah, I'm with it. I think I'm doing that roof wrong. Hold on. Come on, game. There we go. Thank you. Although, actually, hold up. All that struggle just to have to redo it. There we go. No, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's an elongated, single-bladed, broad-headed axe with a long pole. Oh, okay. Well, then what the hell is a halberd? Because, like, I can envision what a halberd is. But, which is pretty much just an axe head on a long pole, but unless there's more specifics to it. Okay, so it's a straight piece and then an inside corner. I like medieval weaponry, there's some of it that still confuses me. It's like, I thought I knew what I was talking about. Alright, what's going on? I need to rotate it. I'm like, what's my dysfunction here? There we go. Yeah, that's how that would work. Good God. A halberd is a single head, regular size, with a... Oh, and it has the spear tip. Okay, that's right, that's right. A good, like, fucking armor piercer for the plate armor. Because a halberd was a weapon mostly used in, like, medieval Europe, if I'm not mistaken, by the English. Those Anglo-Saxons. Are you an Anglo-Saxon? It's like an infomercial. It's like, are you or any of your loved ones an Anglo-Saxon? If so, call this number here. You know your Renaissance weaponry. I mean, that is fair. I would hope so. They still use it at the Vatican. Oh. Pope just calls you up like, yo, I'm done playing Undertale. What's next? No. Okay. Okay, now I can get the other roof part off of it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Brain, thank you. Just, work, please. Or just proceed to not work. It's okay. We'll get there eventually, everyone. It's a squeeze, but we made it. So then I need... Come on. I know where I want it. I also know where you're not putting it, game. Thank you. You're thinking about how you're gonna be building your keep on your world, your seed. Nice, nice. Definitely, I would be interested to see. Like I said, I attempted to build a castle, but understanding the build system a lot better, I would now have a better, like, mental vision for how to properly shape it or like size it, because I was gonna make it like huge, like Minecraft scale castle. Well, for me at least, a Minecraft scale castle. I know that varies in mileage from person to person, but you know, if what I do here in Valheim is any indication of what I might do in Minecraft, it would take you forever to build it. I mean, yeah, but some of the best builds are some of those huge time investment builds, and it's just like once you're done, you're like so brain dead. It's like, I can't do anything else, but I'm glad it's done. At least that's just like me. I guess I shouldn't assume other people just go brain dead after a while. That's just like one of my like states of being is brain dead, so, you know, you would add on to it. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I like, sometimes like adding on to things, like expanding it as I go, but usually with how my brain works, I get a better overall, like, more cohesive design if I, my brain could work, if I, like, pre-plan the entire structure. Okay, let's go sleep, and then we have 2 more roof sections to do, everyone. We're making good progress on this. When you think of something new, it would never be done. I mean, that's fair, but isn't that the joy of, like, building? You could plan the structure, but the plans fall through. I mean, that's fair. Most of the things I think to build don't turn out in the way that I was expecting, but, there we go. I should check that when I come in here. I just assume it's glowing because I see the glow, and then I forget that I put the lanterns down there, so that's why it's glowing. But, there's only been a few times ever where I've, like, built something that I envisioned that afterwards it was like, oh my god, this turned out exactly as I envisioned. And that's only been with Minecraft. There's not been anything in Valheim that I've, like, envisioned and then it came out, like, perfect. It's usually just a vague idea still at this point. I haven't put, like, years into it like I have with Minecraft. So, my brain doesn't just auto-generate, like, build ideas, pretty much. Like, as I play. Like, some of the stuff it does, and I've gotten more, detailed with my builds than when I first started playing this game, but it's definitely, a place I want to improve more, is some more detailing. But it's just the kind of thing of as I play more, I'll get better, and as I build more, it's just like I get more ideas. So yeah, we'll, since we have the roof in, we'll repair all the wood on this one, and then we'll move on to making the next roof. It just irks me when there's damage to the structure. The rain is quite inconsiderate in that way. But it is very considerate in the fact that it's a vibe. You do enjoy the vibe. Valheim in and of itself is a vibe, to be honest. I gave you an idea on what to put and how to make it. Oh, well, awesome. I'm genuinely glad. I like being able to be inspiration for someone, especially when it comes to building. Okay.
I would want it. Oh yeah. Like the design idea, I'm guessing is what you mean. Just to make sure my brain is understanding. The concept. Okay, okay, good. I am with it. I was not only managing to be in the same book this time, but also on the same page. Actually, surprising. Might not be in the same paragraph, but close enough. Right. Like I said, I'm at least on the same page or in the same chapter, you know. However you want to word it. To make it extra, like me. Also, I love that we just have like a deer spawn down here. Like a deer spawn point, and so it just like... we'll just run off. Every now and again, we'll come up here and there's a deer just standing on the stairs right down there, and it's just like, oh, hey, buddy. If I, like, needed to myrtlate them for some food, then I would, but we're past that at this point. The simple days of food collection. Oh, speaking of. Consume. Also, I lied. We're not done with this roof. What the hell? Sorry, everyone. Okay, I think I got it all now. Yep, okay. Looks like I did. And we should figure out the roof situation over this little bridge. You're at the simple days of eating. Yeah, I mean, I like the early game in Valheim. I've enjoyed, like, every stage of it so far, honestly. Yep, okay. We're just gonna do something simple like that. Just trying to make my life as easy as possible, to be honest. We already made these roofs fucking complicated enough. I don't need to make an extra layer. We don't need to make this take a five layer bead dip and add 2 extra layers to it, you know. I am going for simple with that one part specifically, because we've already been extra with everything else, so might as well. What's wrong with the 7-layer bean dip? No, nothing wrong with it. It was a silly analogy I used at work yesterday, so I felt the impulse to say it just now.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. We're just abort that idea. We're just not gonna do it. It's okay. Well, at least add some railing to it. I checked and made sure I had enough health before I just jumped. I got paranoid for a second there. Damn it. There we go. Okay, let's get back up there. But yeah, we're just gonna build these little bridges on, like, connecting these 3 towers because we've got the whole walkway over here, and I couldn't figure out a way to, like, run it through that I liked, so I'm just like, we're just gonna cap it off. Although, do that. And then we'll just cap it off with the beams. Just like that. And then we'll do it for the rest of it later. But right now, we're getting back to the bridges. Yeah, I like that. Let's do it down here real quick. But yeah, once we have all of this done, we'll finally be able to move the portals down here, which is the really exciting part, because not only do we have ample space to put the portals, but I'm gonna put signs down and actually label them, everyone, so we don't have to, like, look at the portals to know which one we want to go through. Cool, okay. Let's hop back up, and let's get on another roof. Or, sorry, let's make the little bridge across real quick, and then we'll make the roof. Now copy that and paste it to the next side. Yep, pretty much. It might be a slow process, but it's worth it. I will take the time to build all the unnecessary details just because it makes me happy. And I like being happy. Last I checked, being sad was not much of a vibe. Not a good vibe, at least.
And that's why it takes me a month to build something. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have a castle in my survival world in Minecraft that, I started constructing, oh man, it's 24 now, 5 years ago? So, yeah, no, I'll eventually get back to it, I tell myself. And there's been a few times I've gone back to it and built even more on it, so, like, I know eventually I'll finish it. It's just, I'm slow going with some projects. It's also the kind of thing of, in my main survival world, I've mostly played solo in it. I had a bunch of friends in it when the world was in its infancy, but once it actually got developed more, I didn't really have people playing in it. And it's partially because I'm so particular about the world itself that I'm just like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to build inside the city. I'm sorry. I can get you set up in a nice little area outside the city, but I have the infrastructure planned out for the most part. Roughly planned out, but like planned out still. City planning is fun, but like only in survival games for me. When it comes to like actual like city management sims, I'm not that big of a fan. There's too much micromanagement with it. When I'm just building, I'm just building. Colony sims are a little different. One of my favorites, and it's not even technically a colony sim because it's a storytelling generator. It's one I've talked about before. You all know it. You love it. Maybe. Probably. RimWorld. But yeah, no, I love RimWorld. I've only put like 200 hours into it, so I'm like a baby compared to some people. But my Steam game of choice usually is Factorio. I have over 1,000 hours in that. Plus, I love that community. They're so helpful. And anytime there's a post of someone saying, like, yeah, so I just got into this game, there's always a bunch of comments that it's like, one of us. And it's just like, yes. Someone else can throw hours of their life away with the fucking game, designing the best layout of conveyor belts and assemblers and everything. I love factory games. Factorio is my factory game of choice, but definitely if I had a better computer, I'd play Satisfactory. I own it. I own a lot of games I can't play because I plan to eventually get a computer that can run them. One of these days. Hey, if I just wait long enough, the games will get old enough that by the time I can play them, the hardware will have like outdated, so then the standard hardware would have been like the high tier hardware for that time. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't, so if you know, tell me. No, I'm joking. Okay. I think we've gotten thoroughly distracted enough. Let's get to this roof. Or I guess more accurately, the floor and then the roof. Because we don't want to fall as we're building. It would be no bueno. I didn't do that right. There we go. You little silly goose. Doing things wrong. What's wrong with you? A slow, tedious process, but it's okay. Oh, I'm like, why is there a gap there? That's why. Okay, we're good. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't actually going insane. Or that wasn't the reason for it, I should say. Alright, core wood. What little I have left. I don't know if that'll be enough, to finish the little bits of supports where we were using them. Let's hope. Going insane is a good thing sometimes. I mean, yeah, I think I already am there. I don't know. Sanity is like a funny concept. Also, thank you for thoroughly blinding us, son. I might worship the sun, but I don't look directly at it, damn it. My eyesight's already garbage enough. I don't want, like, my retinas to burn. It doesn't sound, very fun. There might be a hot take, you know. Not staring at the sun. Oh, I did it backwards on this side. What's wrong with me? No, okay, so what's wrong with me? I did it wrong on the other one then. Fucking stupid. Goddamn brain dead. No, I'm joking. Fucking the second brain cell definitely wasn't working, let alone the first brain cell working, so I only have 2 brain cells to speak of. Wait. Oh my god, wait. No. No. I refuse. So I was doing it right. What the fuck? Right? Yeah? Yeah, like that? Now I'm questioning everything. Dear Lord. So, this one's wrong then. Good God. No. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just, yeah. You can decipher a proper sentence from that. Pretty cool. Neato burrito. If not, you know, sounds about right. Okay, we're gonna place these last, like, 3 logs here. I lied, sorry, last 4 logs, okay. And then we're gonna go sleep. Whee! I still need to decorate my house more. You need to go sleep. I get that, I get that. You had a long day. I'll probably be sleeping soon. It's already 1:30 where I'm at. I figure we'll stream for like 15-20 more minutes, getting wrapped up here on the roofing. So pretty much, I guess once we get the second roof done, or the, oh no, okay, we're gonna have to reshape that corner. That's fine. Just do it like that. But once we get, I guess I should say the third and the fourth roof put in, we'll
we'll wrap up after that. Just because it is getting pretty late. I don't work till 5 p.m. tomorrow, but still, I'd like to have a little bit of downtime after stream. You know, it would rain, but that's fine. We've come to accept it at this point, I guess. Not much else we really can do. Just get this floor put in as well. Look at our friends just standing down there, just hanging out. Little deer friend and little neck friend. They're totally our friends, everyone. My only friends. No, I'm joking. Okay. Nope. Cool. Come on. I had to get that core wood. You know, after I just struggled to get up there, I immediately jumped down because like, ooh, shiny. But that's pretty well on brand for me. Goblin Brain says, ooh, shiny, me likey. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I don't know why I was starting to question it. God, I'm so done with these floors and I still have to put in a couple more. It's okay. We'll deal with the lower floors next time. We just have to do the top floor so I don't fall. So I have enough skill issues. I don't need it to be any more difficult for me. Okay. Dear Lord, the floor is done. Now, we do the roof. Do I have enough wood? No, but it's fine. Do I ever have enough wood? No. Definitely not. I guess we'll just work on both of them at the same time. Okay. I remember when I was first building these platforms, after I got it figured out, I was just like, alright, that looks cool. And then I was thinking, wait, how the hell am I going to build a fucking roof for this? Oh, God. Talk about setting myself up for a challenge. A challenge we have thoroughly overcome, though, everyone. Not only did we build a roof that fits and works, I think it looks pretty good. Okay, let's move over here. Do that. Fortunately, it's all pretty easy to get in place. Might be a tedious process, but we're making pretty short work of it. Okay, let's get these beams in here. That should help the structure. Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure that it was correct. So then we'll work on getting the rest of the support beams for the roof, and then we'll get the other section of the roof on there. And then, like I said, we'll definitely be wrapping up shortly after that. We have had a pretty good stream here. And I am getting the big sleepy. Almost there. And then we'll come over here, and then we'll do this side. As I said earlier, do we have enough wood? No. Not on us, at least. Down here, yeah, we have enough wood to finish up the roof and probably most of the walls. Maybe all of the walls if we're lucky. Depends on how fancy we make it. Depends on how much of a headache we want to give ourselves later. We've seen that past me clearly doesn't care about future me most of the time, so. Otherwise, this fucking portal platform would not be shaped like this. As much as I love it and how it's turning out. Did something just break? Or am I just hearing things? I think I'm hearing things. Thought I heard something break. Okay, let's get the angled beams in here. And then we can get the other part of the roof on there. We'll see if we can successfully parkour. Indeed. Indeed we can. Let's get roof. corner pieces. And we're close to done, everyone. Once we get the roof pieces on, we have a few more supports, like beams and stuff to put in. And then next time we can fill out the walls and move all the portals over, which is really exciting considering we've been just shoving all of our portals under the platform now since the top of the platform's filled up. I did not plan ahead very well with that, but it's okay. I want to tear down the existing portal platform once I have them all moved. I just don't know what I'll put in its place. So we can figure that out at some point. Okay. Just wanted to look around and see, make sure the others were done correctly. At least for like the top supports. Okay, close. We're close to being done. There's some things, like, once they're done being built, I'm so happy I took the time to do it, but when I'm doing it, sometimes I'm just, like, actively hating my life, and I'm like, why? Why do I do this to myself? Okay, let's, as annoying as it is, let's repair. Some shit. Might help if I actually eat food so I have stamina. Which I'm still gonna have to figure out. Okay, so the roof through here looks like it's all covered for these pieces now. I'm gonna have to figure out roof for this section, which I have an idea, just make it real simple. Rest of the roof is already overly complicated. But yeah, we'll run around spamming our hammer to repair everything now that it's roofed in. Because, I mean, yeah, the, like, weathered wood is a vibe, but it's not the vibe we're going for. Not here, at least. Okay. Oh wait, I saw. There we go. Moving on. Actually. Not moving on quite yet. Sorry, everyone. Okay, let's get this one. And then I'll have to get up top on the roof to get the log supports on the back. And then, like I said, after that, we'll be wrapping up here. Because it is pretty late for me. I am getting pretty tired.
Okay, I'm like, I literally have a workbench over here though. But also, it's been a really good stream, so I appreciate everyone sticking around and watching. It really does mean a lot. And I try to provide a nice quality stream. One that's a good chillax session for people to just, you know, vibe with. Okay. Let's get that roof put in. At least for right here, because it's a real simple one. Let me hop down, repair this stuff. This tedious process. Everything I do is tedious though, so. Come on. This right here would definitely be something to do, easier to do with a keyboard and mouse. But I don't feel like plugging mine in, so we're just gonna struggle. Alright, Shadow, thank you. We'll be wrapping up here soon. I definitely understand that. I'm getting tired myself. I hope you have a good night. And I hope to catch you on the next stream. Did we do it? Did we repair everything? Except for like those ones we're not gonna repair yet. It could, you know, it could start raining at any moment and it's not covered up, so we're just trying to repair all the wood bits that are currently covered by a roof. Alright, it looks like we might have gotten all of it. Let's head up top real quick. How much wood do we have? Oh yeah. Let's grab that little bit of wood. Repair our hammer. And then okay, let me grab. I want to try something. I don't. Right here, yeah, this piece. Like, what the fuck am I looking for? I don't know how this will look, especially because it doesn't line up properly between the two. But I think it's actually a really big vibe. Holy shit, I love that.
So we'll do that for these two sides. And then we'll flip it around and do it on the inside as well. Okay, let's go slumber real quick. And then we'll look over the platform a bit more for the roof, and then see if there's anything else we can do real quick. And if not, then we will be wrapping.
It's pretty late, but again, we've had a great stream here. I love playing Valheim and just hanging out with everyone here. Our portal platform's coming along. I love it. I love it. Soon we'll have like the walls put in there, and then we'll have all the portals in there, and we'll put some lanterns in there. It'll be a vibe. It already is, honestly. It's getting there at least. Okay, so did I get... Because that's covered. We really only need the simple roof over here. Well, you know... Actually, let's go ahead and do, just for consistency's sake, and because I really like how it looks with the inside corners, let's just go ahead and do that on these other sides. There we go. And then we'll do it on this side too. Once again, everyone, I am extremely indecisive. And when I figure out something I like better, I am willing to go back and redo stuff. Oops. I should have placed it there. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I like that. I like that. We need to build a ladder real quick so we can get up. I think I can squeeze up here. Maybe. Alright, here. Fine game, just be difficult. We'll get up here and then we'll replace it. We'll play your game, Valheim, don't you worry. Okay. And then I need to go around and do that on all of the edges. Boom, okay. And then this side. And then we just have 2 more sides to do.
Try to make it a little more efficient. Spend less time rotating the build pieces around. But yeah, I'm excited with as much infrastructure development that we've been doing in the town and all of that, getting like the rest of this hill shaped up more. We just got that other chicken pen made up there. We plan to develop that bit of land right there and put the smithy shop there, as well as like a proper like forging area. I still need to build the pier out and get some boats down here. A few more things. I want to build the general goods store in this little like space right here, as well as probably like not like a full park, but just like a little recreational area like down here. I'm not for sure exactly what yet, but also it's kind of a vibe having the shingle roof in the middle here. I don't think I'm going to change that. I really like that. I think it looks fine next to the thatch roof. I'm like, my god, what's it called? Okay, so I want to see something. I think it'll be too much. Well then, hold on, let me just do the full experience here so I can get a feel for the vibe. Okay, so this or just this. I think, yeah, no. It's just too much with it on there, so. Alright, now with those gone, what about just that one beam across? Or does that ruin it even? No, honestly, that ruins it. No. Oh god. Well, okay. Guess we're done on the roof. Alright, everyone. We can fix up the last of the damaged wood, because I think everything should be roofed in enough where the rain can't damage it. Which is just very exciting, because it's been chilling over here damaged for a long time. We started this thing like 5 or 6 streams ago. I don't even know how long ago now exactly. So like a week ago, you know. This might get damaged by the rain still. I'm not for sure, because it's like out slightly because it's not lined up properly. Here, let's just deal with that actually. I know it'll clip just a little bit, but whatever. I think I'd rather the clipping than the gapping, to be honest. I was gonna be like, I wonder how this lined up so oddly, but it was because of how I placed the spiral staircase in the middle. It was not connected to the rest of the platform structure just because of how irregular everything is. I genuinely didn't really know how to do it, so we didn't.
Also, can we... Yeah, no. Yeah, I cannot fit under that. I don't know what I'm thinking. I could barely, if I sprinted. So no. We can do it if we do this one. Oh my god, I should have cycled it the other way. I don't know if I like that or not, though. We'll leave it here, but this isn't the definitive idea for the door frame.
Okay. Well, we're gonna get wrapped up here, everyone. Oh, sorry, hold on. Oh shit, did I just build a bunch of poles under there? Oops, I thought I was repairing. My god. Yeah, we'll have to fix this side next time too. I don't feel like doing it this time. We're gonna... Yep, I sure did. Wow. Real special. Oh, and all the wood went up there. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, everyone. Sorry. Now, we're running up to the tavern, and we're gonna be wrapping up. I'll be doing my end of stream spiel, all of that bullcrap, you know. The usual streamer stuff. But we have to keep it consistent, and I like to come up to the tavern and sit. So, you know, as usual, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I know I said earlier that, and I truly mean it, that words can't express the gratitude I have for people taking the time out of their day to sit and watch me play a video game and ramble about just random things. So genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, as much as it means from, you know, just a random person on the internet, thank you. Genuinely. Whether, you know, you chat or you're just watching, I appreciate it all the same. Any level of engagement is wholeheartedly appreciated. If you do enjoy this stream and you want to see more, please, and you're not already, please be sure to follow. Obviously, you'll be notified when I go live. If you like the stream and you do decide to follow me and you want to see more, I do have a VOD channel. Hold on, I'm struggling. There we go. I posted it in chat. It's LRG VODs. I post all of the streams there usually within 24 hours after the stream, or I post the VODs there, sorry, within 24 hours after the streams. So if you want to see more when I'm not streaming, you can check that out. But with that said, I also have a main channel if you like the general vibe. Otherwise, thank you all so much for watching. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure about the next day, so just keep your eyes open, or however you want to say that. I might stream in the next few days. Otherwise, expect me regularly on Wednesday nights and Sunday nights, 8 p.m. to midnight, if not longer, Central Standard Time. But yeah, so once again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, midday, whatever time of day it is, and I will catch you all in the next stream. Goodbye.